And we're back. Yeah, slay the princess. Pristine Cut. Fallait que je revienne. The Pristine Cut. Fallait que je revienne. Je peux pas. C'est ça. Quand j'ai appris qu'il y avait comme un nouveau sorte de genre de content update, genre style DLC, qui ont juste comme changé des affaires, ils ont ajouté des choses, ils ont ci, ils ont ça. Je peux pas ne pas revenir. On fera pas comme la dernière fois, je vais pas repasser dans littéralement toutes les affaires, là, on va faire comme un super cut là. Mais il y a des affaires. Couple de petits changements. Là, spoiler warning, genre j'ai le wiki à côté de moi parce que justement je veux. La dernière fois que j'ai joué, j'ai fait toutes les options possibles. J'ai passé à travers de tout, j'ai brute force my way through the game. Pour vraiment tout voir. Ou en tout cas, je pense que j'ai tout vu là. Puis là, il y a des nouvelles affaires. J'ai le wiki à côté de moi parce que ça me tente pas de tout refaire. C'est vrai, ça fait ça. Ça me tente pas de tout refaire. So, without further ado, let's go. Right. Première affaire que je veux voir, c'est le Moment of Clarity. Fait que c'est le 3e chapitre du Nightmare.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million... No.
Ça a déjà...
Your
C'est
existence.
le masque du prochain.
A lonely soul in a room by its... A reprieve. Diagnosis. No. This is all too much.
You can't keep going. Oops, I think I broke. I'll see you soon.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Ah, c'est ça c'est le Moment of Clarity. C'est le masque, apparemment, il a changé.
You're on a path.
Shit. What the hell was that?
There was a...
Ça, on l'a déjà vu, là, c'est juste le masque que je veux voir dans le
No,
fond.
that's Slay. Yeah. We're supposed to let... No, we can't...
Là, on a juste littéralement tout le monde, là.
Of course we're wrong. She's the owner. Yes, obvious.
Ok, c'est ça. Fait que là... proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a wave, but eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place... No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He all stay focused. You still have a job. She's still here. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space.
What if it helps down? Would it need to be heard Pas
They've
nécessairement
been
approcher.
heard too much. Exactly. Or you could just give up.
Ok, approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bound. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You smash it. She's on the other side. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back.
C'était pas ça, c'était pas
Go
un puits.
around it. Just do something.
C'était pas un puits?
Proceed. Proceed to where? That's a new one. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best, and it already has worked. We're one step. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. Take it.
Ok, ouais, c'est ça. You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts. You lean over the hole and gaze deep in the bowels of the
Ah,
earth.
c'est ça.
You see
Le
something.
masque est juste complètement
It's her.
broken.
She's watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Ouais, ok, ça c'est changé là, quand ils ont mis le masque différent
I
là.
said that way back when. You know that, right?
And closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if
And closer.
Il est juste complètement brisé
watching
là.
over me forever. That was so great.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and all that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out.
Check le masque.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Parce que j'avais... Peut-être que je l'ai oublié ou que j'avais pas réalisé l'étendue, mais comme essentiellement ce qui s'est passé, c'est comme on est resté là pendant une éternité, mais on n'était plus là. Fait que c'est pour ça que c'est tout.
Do something. Do.
A tool you once were something else a long time ago, just stick your hand. Fait que ça c'est une des minor changes, c'est que le masque, il est juste complètement
You
brisé.
extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Elle a juste plus de masque du tout.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
You're not gonna do anything.
I didn't think I'd be so tired. Why is it so cold?
Puis là, le shifting mound. Right. Holy shit. Okay. You don't have an opportunity to respond. Là, on va aller voir, c'est ça, la chaîne que j'aimais beaucoup, le Apothéosis puis le Fury.
She's gone.
Fait qu'on va se retrouver au
mirror's-
Tower, probablement. En tout cas, on va se retrouver dans cette chaîne-là.
I'm sure it would have...
What do we say,
Okay, that's
boys? What?
Do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Holy shit, que ce jeu-là est bon.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
C'est... Comme, je sais pas,
You don't. Oh, we'll end this. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it.
Slay yourself.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy, and the blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant. It's pointless to resist.
Ah, j'aime
In the
tellement
end,
cette princesse-là.
Everything submits to oblivion.
J'aime tellement cette princesse-là.
But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in
Ok,
there.
ça on
Is
l'a
that
déjà
a
vu là.
person?
Is that's impossible?
La détruire
You're
le
a
narrateur.
shriveling.
No. What?
I don't care what you are.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
Oh, ok.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
J'aime trop ce jeu-là, man.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark.
Ok. And you die.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin! Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in
Fait que
front
ça, c'est un
of
des
us.
chapitres
And
qui a pas été, c'est pas nouveau,
we've
mais ça a
been
été
here, like,
beaucoup
what, 5
expanded.
times already? I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5.
Il a un petit peu raison. Anyway, on est dans un construct, donc on n'est pas...
You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral values.
Je me rappelle pas si ça c'était là ou pas.
If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her. Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question? I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us. Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants. You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god. I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Alright. I have so many
And
questions.
right now, you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never.
What am I?
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new.
Ça me semble que c'est ça qui se
Open
passait.
that door, she will be free.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Proceed into the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Il a fait juste sortir parce que c'est un freaking dieu.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Avec la toune en arrière, là.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Hey, funny one. Did you say something about a third option, one that would make everyone unhappy? Parce que là, ces deux-là, on l'a déjà fait, là. Ah ouais, c'est ça.
We could always run away, right? To where? I don't know. Anywhere.
C'est un dieu,
You're
man.
all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
Non. Aucun respect. Ah, let's flee.
A coward to your core, you turn to flee, leaping from the piece of floating debris and into the empty space beyond where the woods used to be. This isn't cowardice, this is a calculated move. Sure it is. Can it be a bit of both? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little afraid of her.
Are you so awestruck by my glory that you cannot bear to look at me? I think.
Parce que la dernière fois, c'était très court, ce moment-là. Tu prends le blade, puis tu vas l'attaquer, ou tu submit, genre.
As you fall, a great force pulls at the back of your neck, violently yanking you away from whatever lack of destination you were headed towards.
Now witness me.
Yes, Your Grace.
Uh-oh.
She turns you to face her. The scruff of your neck is held firmly
Ah, elle
between
nous a juste
two
pinch.
giant fingers.
Elle nous a juste ramassé, tu sais.
So
Comme un
much for running
chaton.
away.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She's right, we don't even have a weapon. It's over, isn't it?
And yet she still extends her mercy. We should do as she says. Why are you all resisting in the first place?
Because it's content. Ah, embrace your new goddess.
So much for spiting her. Spiting him it is.
Good. I can feel your heart opening to mine.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end. Is it the end? We're still here.
He does not
Everything
respond.
is gone. Us and her. This is her power. This
Ça,
is
c'est
where
nouveau.
we're meant to be.
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still here. Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much.
Comme, es-tu
Probably
capable,
all it took to make him disappear was saying no once.
es-tu capable de voir le shifting
What
mount?
happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Oui, c'est exactement ça. Elle est capable de voir.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains.
J'ai juste oublié de
This
lire.
isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
From the snow of the wall remains. Ça, on sait que c'est le construct en arrière, là.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
Oh, her grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another, finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. Parce que dans le fond, comme le construct c'est une partie de nous, ou c'est construit avec nous autres, fait comme si elle détruit le construct, elle nous détruit nous.
It will be
Scream.
over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
What?
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
Oh! Mon... Ok. Bon, check mon curseur il a changé. The texture nothing is ripped open and with it you are ripped open. Amid a sea of dissociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether. And you feel something else too, anger, a need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting
Yes. Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
you. Non, elle est en train...
No. If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what...
Right, here we are.
And at the end of the part... Okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset. What's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do and if you... Okay, great, you're listening.
Avec la musique en arrière, on l'a déjà vu, je pense, là.
If your thing is telling us about the princess, look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd...
Yeah. Feels like I can be pulled in 100 different directions.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time.
It
Repeatedly.
didn't work. It doesn't count.
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that was...
It's the punishment you all deserved for not...
Aside from our sulking friend, our
Ça, on l'a
second...
déjà vu, ça me dit quelque chose, là. Proceed to the cabin.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on... That's it? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any...
Ouais, c'est ça, on l'a déjà vu. Blah, 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 blah. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long for... But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. The blade is your implement.
Ouais, c'est ça. Fait que ça... Take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay good. Nothing feels better.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. All we see is a bit... Grime? What? The mirror? What are you talking
Ouais,
about?
c'est ça.
It
Puis il
has
parle du
smashed
mirror qui est
on
pas
you
là,
and-
blablabla.
Whatever you...
Puis là, normalement, quand on...
You reach forward and drag your hand. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping it. Why am I not surprised?
Ok.
You step forward into the darkness.
Là, normalement, c'est
The
là qu'on fait
stairs
juste
leading down to
mourir.
the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why?
Là, je laisse rouler parce que je me rappelle pas tant des détails.
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It
Il me
isn't
semble que
doing
tu rentres là-dedans, puis
anyone
tout de
any
suite, elle
good.
fait comme Ah, t'es là, blablabla, puis là, t'exploses, puis tu meurs.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for
Whatever she is now is
J'ai
our
misclick.
fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
C'est ça qu'elle a juste 3. Je ne l'avais jamais remarqué avant, elle a juste comme 3 orteils puis un talon.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Oh shit.
Then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you. Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her.
It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
What? Oh, okay, c'est ça. What happened to you?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have my pound of flesh.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Ah.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Give me my insides back. I killed you last time, I swear on everything that I'm going to find a way to kill you again. I'm gonna kill you last time because you were going to end the world. We can talk ourselves back from this ledge. I'm sorry for what I did to you. You did horrible things to me too. Where is all this supposed to end? We can't just keep killing each other forever. No time for words. Step forward and engage your enemy. Damn cheater.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic. It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
She snaps her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Now,
what
little
the hell?
bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
I said give me my insides back, please. It's your end game here. We're supposed to keep torturing each other forever. No time for words. Step forward and engage your enemy. Yeah, let's try with this one first.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
Ew.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before! Never again!
You swing for her heart. What's left of you explodes. So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Yep.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
Did you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is...
Ça arrête pas puis on reset
You
pas.
are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room. Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
I have no mouth yet I must scream, genre?
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
How are we supposed to lose this one? I can't do anything right now. She's not letting me. Shed this vessel for the next. Yeah, let's try this.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
But you do die. There is a great release as you loose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess? This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here.
What?
Is this our final destination?
I guess
The
so.
Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Die again. Again, you find yourself here but somewhere else. Et tu vois qu'elle regardait là-bas, puis soudainement on est là.
Your Honor,
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
and what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the Princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
you explode.
Again.
And again. You're living once
On a
more.
path? We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
Cheated.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the Princess and... We're unwound? Yes. Her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Again.
Again! You have no body, you exist, you are
Your
reborn.
Honor,
No time. You, no.
yes.
Narrate now.
Of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the Princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
Oh, but there is no you to die. Ah, encore le curseur.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
That feels right.
On est comme le canvas dans lequel
If we're
l'univers joue.
nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
And this. A force races toward the princess, exposed hard threads of texture pulled from all-encompassing nothing.
How? I scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
Je suis l'univers, ma fille, là, comme. Threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine.
Maintenant que comme on a vu la fin du jeu essentiellement, comme comme c'est trop bon.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
Right. Ou ça que les mecs ils accrochent sur les ils accrochent sur les ribs. Alright, let's see. Qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire d'autre? Parce qu'on peut peut-être parler à ce stade-là. Ah, ok, path, blablabla, blablabla, on a déjà fait ça. Proceed to the cabin.
Good. Isn't that it?
Proceed into the
The
cabin.
interior of that's all. You did the only further blade.
Je vais essayer de pas prendre le blade.
You step all weeks a bit. What the? What are you? But it has smashed.
You
Smash.
smash?
Do whatever.
Smash
You
it.
bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the base, as if on command. It's why am I not surprised?
Ah, ça
You
change
step
rien.
forward into the darkness. The air
Ça
of
aussi.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my... See...
she's she's whatever. It doesn't. If I,
Continue down the
you
stairs.
make your way, the chamber prince.
Do you know what...
There's not so much then. With a nauseating sound, she is let. Screw them. Don't even have. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Please just listen to me. Let her end you, c'est probablement la fin qu'on a déjà vue. Please just listen to me.
No. I don't care about your words. I care about getting my pound of flesh.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart with a horrifying. No, that's our stuff. She just did.
You should.
We're not out, but we didn't even bring a weapon.
Yes. Because we knew it was over.
No weapon this time? It's almost as if you were planning on dying here. As if I'd grant you such a mercy. No. We're going to make this last forever. Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells, and each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes? Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
This is nothing.
8.
Whatever is happening to us, it's happening.
Ouais, c'est ça.
128. 256. 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024.
Ok, ouais.
2048. 4096. 8192.
Ça va, c'est exponentiel.
Small. Smaller than before.
16,384. 32,768. 65,536.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
Yeah, you can.
131,072. 262,199. 144.
Ça sera pas super long, mais c'est sûr fini.
524,288. What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
But something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps getting bigger.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000.
Elle fait juste nous découper en petits morceaux.
4,192,000. 8,384,000. I don't like this waiting.
Waiting for something to happen. But it's taking so long.
16,768,000. 33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Elle est juste en train de comme.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
C'est moi où elle dit, à chaque fois elle dit différent, ils ont pas juste réutilisé la même ligne.
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her
Non, mais
win.
elle va te découper au niveau
We
moléculaire.
can't handle anything. We're at her mercy.
268 million.
J'aime ça qu'elle a l'air d'un chat.
We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist. What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
I have no mouth, but I must scream.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
Yep.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless. The whole point is that it's torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Elle a plus de l'air de s'amuser, là.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Elle a plus de l'air de s'amuser, là.
No.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2, 4, 8.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Wow, ok.
Yes.
C'est ça que je pensais. Elle utilise chacune de ces lignes-là. C'est toute une ligne différente. Tu sais, ils n'ont pas juste réutilisé le même voice-over.
16, 32.
Stubborn, il parle plus.
No.
And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
It's all hollow. I ripped you to pieces. I broke your will, but it means nothing. I am forever a piece unfinished, a song with no refrain.
Why did you keep me alive? I've been here so long, everything is gone, there's no one else here, can't feel anything anymore. I'm here watching, there's nothing for you to say.
We're so different. How could I ever hope for you to understand me?
I don't know.
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
You are unwound again.
Ah, va nous merge ensemble, genre?
But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too. Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the entire world ends.
But there's nothing left to stop anything. Your consciousness drifts toward hers.
Yes. Yes. See me as I have had to see you.
You do. You see towering heart, wounded and alone. One that is familiar to you, if distant.
No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
J'aime ça que la voix fait juste arrêter d'être Cthulhuesque, là, tu sais. Oh, right, okay. That's pretty cool.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Right. Là, je suis dans le adversary. Parce que je regardais, puis j'étais comme... De ce que je voyais, avec quelque chose qui manque dans le Fury. Puis ça me prendrait le Contrarian. Et le Contrarian, il faut que je vienne du adversary. Fait comme... Ils ont changé les affaires, puis on peut avoir le Fury du adversary. Fait que là, ce que j'ai vu, c'est que tu enter the basement, puis tu te bats, genre... You never stop, là, comme...
Is that another chap?
This isn't what good. As much
Blah,
as I
blah, blah,
as
blah.
you descend the final, looks like she could rip those.
Oh, it's you again. But no little knife this time. Ugh.
Ok, fight. Attack her unarmed. Trying to leave. Là, ce que ça disait dans le fond... Le adversary fighting her without the pristine blade, instantly dying or enacting pacifism. I'm not fighting against demon lady by fighting her without the pristine blade. Fait qu'elle va juste me tuer. Attack her unarmed. On va essayer
We'll
ça.
have to see how this goes. Your hands empty. Quick up. Right? No, we'll be fine. You attack. Fist. Hear that? Yeah.
But without...
Her knee connects with your sternum.
You have to want to...
You don't so much as see her movement. That's it. Like hell, didn't you?
Die. Attends. And I'm not giving up both times. Alright, get up.
Wait. No, not dead anymore. Yes. Your eyes... The princess takes a step back and looks down.
I could have sworn I...
Attack the princess.
The two of you clash once. She lands another deb. You know what I'm going. We're not. Yeah. Are you sure? There's only one. Once more, you push.
How are you still... Bodies aren't...
We're no. This.
I'm...
Everything. Yes. Well, yeah. I quit.
Oh, there you go.
You're on. All right. Now because she
Contrarian. Yes.
Does
Okay.
it matter? Oh, why so glum, rage boy? I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air? Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time, and the first time we had a weapon. Well, this is just great. Yeah, you think? What does
Alright, là si je regarde, si je regarde, parce que ça me tente pas de passer des heures et des heures avec ça.
Is a very different path than the last one.
With the help of the Contrarian, you push forward, ignoring the state of your body. You start approaching the princess. She becomes excited at the sight of challenge. Puis là, dans le fond, c'est qu'à la place de juste nous démolir, on va juste continuer, genre, elle va nous enlever des morceaux un à la fois, à la place de juste, genre, nous faire exploser.
Good. That means
C'est de ça que je lis là.
I think the only further blade we'll need is let's not make this.
Mais là, est-ce que j'ai... Je vais juste faire un petit save ici. On va prendre le blade pareil.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. You know what? You. It's all.
Yeah. Your destiny.
C'est sûr que là c'est le contrarian, c'est pas les autres, fait que... Ok. No, we absolutely did not throw the blade out the window. Oups. Ok, attends, là. Attends. Ok, take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Oh?
Oh,
what
shit.
do you plan to do with it then?
Oh, I don't know.
We throw it out the window.
Hell no.
Yeah. What if we need it? We don't need it. We had her up against the ropes last time. Did we?
We were doing great, but a weapon would have been useful.
Are you saying that you don't think we can win this fair and square?
No, I'm just...
'Cause it sounds to me like you don't think we can win this fair and square.
You know what? Fine, I'm with him. We started round 2 with our fists, and that's how we're going to end this. You, annoying one who keeps telling us what to do. We throw the blade out.
Are you serious? Can we?
Ok, c'est ça.
It's already done.
Yeah. And that... Fine. With an unceremonious whoosh, the pristine blade flies out into the night, never to your destiny, and the destiny of the entire world away.
Ok.
I don't know. It sounds like we did. Yes, unfortunately.
Let's just get on.
Ok, fait que là c'est ça, on n'a pas le choix à ce stade-là. Y aller
You
pas
step
de...
forward, step wipe the What are you? But it has. Does it? Let's just. We won't do whatever. You reach
yeah.
forward as if on. Why am I not? You step forward. The stairs lead the air to her voice.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly? I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me. A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
Ah, c'est ça, c'est l'autre.
Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing. See what else we can make happen.
C'est ça, je pense qu'on est
You
dans le
make your
bon,
way
dans
to
le
the
bon track
bottom
là.
of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor.
Ah,
The
ça on l'a
princess
déjà vu.
stands in its center.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation then. With a
Ouais, ça, on l'a
nauseating
déjà vu,
sound,
là.
the skin tears. She is loose. She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction.
That's right. No fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
Round 3. Ça c'est pas la même affaire.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying squelch,
Ça c'est la même affaire.
you are
Je pense que c'est le contrarian qui va nous sauver.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality. Who needs stuff anyway? Look at us! We might be all over the place, but we're fine.
We're fine.
That's the first thing you've said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're not out for the count yet.
Still, you fall to pieces. What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
J'aime le fait que comme on peut pas rentrer dans cette track là si on n'a pas passé par l'adversaire. You rip your own skin off. Ignore her and push forward.
Though the ribbons of your unraveled body struggle to coordinate, you manage to put one foot forward.
C'est ça ici, là.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your skin is flayed, your fatty tissue torn from your muscles.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that.
Je me dis que ça drip, là, tu sais.
Who cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts.
The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her.
Take another step.
Still you push on, placing one disaster of a foot in front of the other.
Perhaps muscle is where you dwell.
She smiles, and again her will tears at you. Muscle untethers from bone. But we need that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle. Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But have you considered how neat it would be if we still kept walking towards her without it?
On est juste un freaking squelette.
Yes, yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are.
Take another step.
You shamble on, a mass of organs suspended in bone, all held together by the thinnest strands of connective tissue.
I really thought that losing your muscle would be the end of you. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
The less that remains of your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess. But her power is immense. As your organs slip from between your ribs, she takes another step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She's within your reach, if only you have the determination to reach her.
Of course we have determination. We made it this far, didn't we?
What does this make us? How can we lose so many vital parts of who we are and still be here?
Because you're not here.
The exact same way we lost every piece of ourselves twice before. Have you forgotten that we've literally died? Twice.
Come on. One more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of.
Reach for her heart.
Your skeletal hand shoots towards her heart, but the closer it gets, the more brittle it becomes. Flakes of bone are peeled away, exposing the marrow, and the marrow melts, exposing nerves, and the nerves are stripped raw. Until what? I think he gave up on us.
Figures. He always seemed weak
Jusqu'à
to
temps qu'il
me.
reste plus rien.
In the end, you're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
But we're still here, aren't we?
Which means we aren't finished.
What are we supposed to do? Hit her with nothing?
Voices of the stubborn and contrarian.
Yes.
Slay the princess. Puis on revient ici. They pierce her heart.
Huh. I felt that.
We actually did it.
We actually won.
I always knew we had it in us. But what are we going to do with ourselves?
It's cold.
T'auras pas grand temps pour faire quoi que ce soit, mon gars.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around.
As you step towards the stair, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast. Are you... Why? For the love of It doesn't matter, because... No. I'm not the one who just dead is dead, but... You're on a path.
All right.
If we had, we've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still. If this is... Yeah, that's...
Bon.
It isn't that... That's horrible.
It does...
The only blade...
Là, il faut qu'on se fasse unwind. Mais à la fin, le broken, il devrait nous empêcher de...
Let's just do what you reach as if on one
Juste y aller, on va aller voir, là.
Well, we
It cuts both.
Continue down the stairs.
you make your way to the bottom of the stair, the chambers of the prince.
do you know what I'm going?
There's not so much a moment of then. With a nauseating sack, she is loose. She's only. We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Je fais juste let her and you.
You stand with a horrifying. No. That's our stuff. She just did. Unfortunately, this. Oh, you are. So no.
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No.
Ok. Attempt to die. Say nothing. C'est différent de...
At least you're quiet now. At least you haven't. They aren't music. They are.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her.
Let's see what meaning we can find together.
Something. The body of a one of those.
Ah,
Are
ok, fait
you
que ça
still
c'est bon.
there?
Yes. Then this is a what?
Are you still?
1,000.
I feel small.
6.
You can't just
131.
nothing.
But some
1 million.
Are you
C'est...
still there? Or
wait.
6.
Ce qui va être différent, là, ça va être à la fin complètement.
You're right.
are you still?
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin.
Are you still?
Then
Yes.
You are stretched into what?
Are you?
Yes.
60. 60.
No.
100.
I'm still here.
Ah, le broken, il est là.
You are stretched and stretched and stretched until you are longer than the world itself.
Oh, 2 secondes.
wrap-
Mon chat qui fait du trouble. Ouais, c'est ça, on est sur la dernière ligne, là. You're stretched and stretched. Ah ouais, c'est ça,
Are
on n'est plus
you
rien.
still there? Are you still you?
I'm going to stick around as long as you need me to.
And then the forces disappear. The bonds holding your cells together break. You are 30 trillion little pieces, all of them separate, and all of them falling.
On est juste comme de l'eau. C'est comme ça qu'on a la face de la princesse de refléter dans chacune des...
Are you still there? Are you still you?
You sit in these 30 trillion places, each second passing in each of them before you arrive at the next. Each second passing as 1 million years.
Ok.
And so, you wait.
That's all I have.
Il reste plus rien.
And then all at once there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the body you had before all of this happened, and the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
She's just like us. A piece of her is missing.
Not gone, I'm right here. No, I'm not gone, I'm right here.
So you are. And yet I still feel so alone.
All I did was stop the violence. You can stop it too, just leave with me.
After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
No, I just wanted to hurt you back. Oh, no. No, and I don't know why I said that. No, give her your
Are you
hand.
serious? You're just offering her your hand.
Yes.
You cross the room towards the princess, extending your hand to her. Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet yours for a moment. You despicable fiend. And then she takes your hand in hers. You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to...
You can't stop us. We've been through enough. You don't scare us.
J'aime que là, la main est toute défaite.
Fine. You and the princess climbed the stairs out of the basement together. In silence.
It's okay. We're almost there.
I'm tired.
I know.
And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you know.
And then it's over.
Behind. He's gone too. It's just the three of us now.
Is this the world? It's so cold.
There we go. There we go with the fury.
So the world's gone, and she's gone with it. There's only one thing left for you to do here. You need to look at yourself. Whatever you see, it's going to be okay.
Alright. That was something. Alright, on se retrouve ici avec le den.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits.
Puis là, ça dépend de ce que je lis, ça dépend de qu'est-ce qu'on fait avec le beast. Fait que là, cette fois-ci, j'ai juste évade toutes ses attaques.
So, we've been over the plan.
Puis là, on a le sceptique.
Shadows. Make her show herself. What if she doesn't? We'll figure out a way, and if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see. No matter how big
drop un
or
little
toothy
save
she
ici,
might
là.
be. She's spent, but she's we're clever.
Ok, blablabla. On l'a déjà vu ça, ok? On l'a tout déjà vu. Je vais aussi noter Kevin. Je drop un petit save ici. Ouais, je vais juste drop un petit save ici, là. Je pense que si on prend pas le blade... Attends, laisse-moi voir, là. Non, ok, je pense que ça... Il y a comme un ending que ça change rien. On va essayer de se battre, voir. Take the blade.
Take the steel claw. You pull the blade. Odds are we'll need it. Haven't you it? So
Oh, what the mirror, ça sert à rien.
step forward into the dark. If there were once it smelled as you could stay quiet.
Silently proceed down the stairs.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make the basement.
Fait que moi, de ce que je me rappelle, c'est qu'il y a une affaire qu'on peut faire, c'est qu'on peut juste sortir, puis là, elle reste pris dans le... Elle reste comme pris.
Save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness, stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Comme il y a actually raison. C'est ça qu'on a fait, je pense, la dernière fois. Attends, si je fais step into the shadows and try to lure her out, je pense que c'est ça que j'ai fait, puis que là, on réussit à sortir, mais... Non, ready to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike. We're screwed. I know. This wasn't part of the plan. We were supposed to come down here prepared. Oh, what's the use? You just barely make out the shape of teeth and eyes as the princess emerges, enormous maw gaping, ready to swallow you whole. And...
Ah. Il semble qu'on l'a pas vu, ça. But he doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Am I free? Oh, okay. That's one option. Okay, let's try something else. Alright, je viens de save par-dessus mon load game à la place. En tout cas, je viens de save à la place de l'autre, il faut juste que je refasse une petite section. On On va réessayer de take the blade.
Take the pod. You have it.
On va essayer de la low route.
See, you step if there will smell as you stay quiet.
See nothing inside
You say
the
nothing.
sand.
The bait stay.
Try to lure her out.
That's right there. She's about to strike with the near silence of a determined predator. The princess erupts from the shadows. That's stage 1. Now stay focused. You dive into the tunnel, but the sounds are coming slower now. The breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning. So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. No, she was. Looking at her makes me feel... Yeah. Now that we can see her, she doesn't feel... She paws futilely at the air between you. But her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the open, and she realizes this. Her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel. Her eyes fall from yours, defeated. Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying. Don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you.
Yeah. C'est ça
If
qui
you want us to
était.
ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted. I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this? She hurts. We should help.
Now let's think for a second. Let's reevaluate. Should we help her?
Well, I do feel bad looking at her.
There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us?
What an excellent question with an equally excellent answer.
No.
No, you should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. And beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself. You already have a weapon, and she's as vulnerable as she's ever going to be. How about you use it?
Ok. Attends, je vais drop un autre save là. Parce que là, on a 3 options ici, je sais pas. On va essayer de turn around and leave.
You turn back towards the exit, leaving her behind. The tense silence of the tunnel is suddenly interrupted by the panicked, guttural wails of a creature in distress. She has redoubled her struggle against the confines of the earth around her, the very walls shaking as she desperately thrashes against them.
Of course, it's too small for her to get up here.
But is up here stable?
I don't know. I didn't think about that when I started to plan all this.
Uh-oh.
It isn't. It's only dirt and stone, and she is very, very big. Hurry! You do your best to scramble up towards the exit, but you barely manage to get halfway before the ground beneath you begins to crumble. And she is getting closer, her breath hot on the back of your neck.
Damn it all. This whole thing is just an exercise in futility, isn't it?
No words, only action. Keep running. But the tunnel collapses before either you or the princess manage to reach the exit. Everything goes dark and we die? Oh no, you're perfectly fine. You're just buried under literal tons of earth, as is the princess.
Womp
Why,
womp.
for the love of everything, did I not think about the stability of the tunnels? I'm supposed to be smarter than this. I'm supposed to have a plan for everything.
This is all my fault. I was the one who started worrying about this place falling apart.
And what, you think worrying made the tunnel collapse?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe.
Il y a beaucoup de petits hints hein, que comme de la nature de cet univers-là. Comme oui, notre
It
perception va
was physics.
shape.
You can't change things just by thinking about them. That's ridiculous.
Bickering and bickering.
Ah non. Non, bon. Stuck in a dark place, not a place to move. Ah.
Something shifts in the gloom around you. An eye opens. The wet glint of it pierces the darkness, its pupil focused on you. The princess. At least she's as stuck as you are. Not that it'll do much good in the end. Stuck is still alive.
But it's not alive forever. I can smell the end all around us. Sweet and empty. This is where we die. I'm going to lie down now.
The eye stares at you with resignation, a glimmer of regret. Are we going to be here forever? Is this my fault?
Struggle to free yourself.
Good luck with that. You do your best to move your body, but try as you might, your earthen coffin doesn't budge in the slightest.
Je pense que comme
This
ça.
is pointless. Just give up already and die a miserable death with the rest of us. And then we'll start again and we'll do better.
Still have to blame me back and still end this?
I wish that were the case, but she's too far away for you to reach, and even if she weren't, your arm is pinned.
Non, on est juste complètement...
Can you make it unpinned? Of course he can't. We've been over this. You can't just change reality on a whim. That's what makes it real. He's right. There's nothing I can do here. I'm sorry.
Womp womp.
No more circles to run in. It's time to sleep.
How long is that going to take? You must be able to free us. This is both our faults. I'm so sorry. This is your fault. This isn't anybody's fault. Whose fault it is and it isn't ours.
A while. You're stuck, not injured. I wonder what'll get us first. Suffocation. Thirst.
We could always just let ourselves die.
Ouais, okay, ouais.
That doesn't sound like you. I thought you were all about survival.
Only when survival is possible. There's nothing left for us here but suffering.
Hate to break it to you, but you can't just decide to die. Death is something that happens to you. It's external. It's a consequence. You almost sound like you think we deserve this. We made a mistake. It's what's supposed to happen to us. It's the only way we can learn.
Alright. You must be able to free us.
The princess's eye closes in concentration as she attempts, and fails, to move her body. I'm afraid you are both stuck. We all know where this is going, so get on with it. All right, I'll go into extra detail.
Just for you.
The weight of the world you have destroyed rests on your chest. It both crushes and cradles you, holding your lungs in a stasis where you can never take in quite enough breath for comfort.
Oh, that's good.
Your limbs ache, muscles screaming in their locked positions, one arm slowly growing numb as your blood struggles to reach it. There is dirt in your eyes. They fill with tears. Okay, I think that's enough. We get the picture. Skip to the everything goes dark part, please. No, not quite yet. I haven't even gotten to the starvation. Or the thirst. That gnawing that starts as a nibble. A little reminder that despite it all, you're still alive. You can see that she too feels herself being eaten from the inside. Her gaze never leaves you. Any semblance of thought has vanished, replaced with a desire, the only thing that can sate her hunger. You can feel a strain as your parched mouth attempts, and fails, to water. But even with a dry tongue, your hunger is such that you can't help but think about what her flesh might taste like.
Oh,
Don't
that's
think
good.
I'll forget how much you're enjoying this, you sick bastard. Don't worry, the end is close. Your mind grows cloudy as your blood slows, your chest trying to suck in enough oxygen to feed your starved muscles, your bruised ribs doing
there
little
we go.
more than bumping up against hard, packed dirt. You aren't even sure you have limbs anymore, whether the vacant ache where they once were is just the memory of limbs. Any second, you might breathe in one last, shallow
Well, are we almost done yet?
He's gone.
And we're somewhere new. Is this what happens when we really die?
When we... Not everybody knew. Neither you nor the princess ever draw that final breath because neither of you dies here. As the world around you unwinds, she places her head at your feet. I'm cold, say her eyes. I don't want to be cold. Damn! Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Mais cette fois-ci, je vais essayer de pas sauvegarder par-dessus. Non, je vais essayer de pas sauvegarder la place de l'autre, là. Ouais, c'est exactement ce que je viens de faire. Ah! Alright, un de ces jours, je vais apprendre. Là, cette dernière fois, on a essayé de turn around and leave, on est resté stuck. On va essayer de drop the blade and approach her, voir.
The princess's eyes go wide as the blade tumbles from your hand. You're going to get yourself killed. What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game?
You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice. As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike.
Don't flinch. Show her our resolve.
If I flinch, she's gonna eat me. Offer her your hand.
You reach forward, offering the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her?
Yes.
Yes, she's a victim of her own nature, just like we are.
If all she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitated, isn't she? Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw and places it in your hand. Ugh. Do you think we can pull her out of there?
We have to try. It's a bad death being stuck in place.
Ouais, on vient de le voir.
And what if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her?
We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her. And I know you don't trust him.
I don't even trust the rest of you. But that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps.
But we haven't seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring?
I can't argue with that. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
Pull her free.
You tug, but the princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel. Keep pulling. All he has are empty words. He can't undermine us if we
On l'a
don't
vu avec
listen.
la princesse, genre, la princesse gentille, là. On peut juste décider de sortir.
You are all infuriating to work with. But fine, you continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts to budge. She pushes with her back legs, clawing at the earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts. The dirt and stone start
J'adore le
to
narrateur.
crumble around her.
Comme, il est obligé de le dire, mais comme ça, il tente vraiment pas.
That's the spirit. Keep going.
Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us.
Yes, wouldn't that be an interesting development? What if the very nature of this tunnel was such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess? How devious. Does it collapse? Yes, it does. As you pull the princess free, the tunnel around you does exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart. Trapped. No, it's too late to scramble for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think just pulling her out of there would be consequence-free, did you? Well, the ceiling collapses. I don't believe it. Let me guess. Everything goes dark, and we die. No, not yet.
Oh!
You open your eyes to see the princess, her body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and debris. There is space enough for you to move, at least for now.
I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all.
The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us. She understands. Well, we can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth on top of her, just waiting to bury you both. We can always dig, both of us.
It beats suffocating to death down here in the dark.
Then let's do it.
Dig through the earth together! Yes!
You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed tunnel together. How sweet. But it seems the harder you try to claw your way forward, the denser the path becomes. All of this effort, and for what? A chance to end the
J'aime
world.
ça les nouveaux paths.
I hope you fail.
Comme le den, il n'y avait pas grand
His words
chose
are
dans cette
nothing. Pay
branche-là.
attention to what you feel and see. It doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's happening. And what's happening is that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder to breathe.
Harder to breathe is still breathing.
Well, either way, the two of you are miserable.
I don't know. I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all that bad if we're bonding.
She's not capable of bonding. Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You are not friends, and as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values your life.
If you were so sure we were going to fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate. You're just hot air. There's nothing of substance to you at all, is there?
I have plenty of substance. I have feelings and desires. Like my desire to save everyone in the world. I feel that very strongly.
Do you smell it?
Fresh air.
Oh yeah, on va réussir. Claw your way to freedom!
With one final massive heave of her body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel, leaving you behind, in the quickly collapsing space you once shared. Yours was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted. She has left you to die, buried and alone.
You are unbelievably petty.
Oh, my pettiness is nothing compared to yours. You were delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago.
She hasn't left. She's coming back. Don't you hear her?
No, she isn't. She's...
How many times do you have to be wrong before you stop talking?
The princess stares down at you from the opening. Before the tunnel can finish sealing itself, she cranes her elongated neck and gently plucks you from the earth. She carries you across the half-collapsed ruin that was a cabin, carefully setting you down by the door. If there were to be a record, let it show that I tried. I really, really tried. But there won't be a record, will there?
Oh yes, there will. I'm recording everything. Open the door and step into the wilds.
You open the door, the two of you stepping out into the fresh air and collapsing together onto the dewy grass of the outside.
There we go.
We're outside, and there's ground beneath our feet. I don't see any oblivion. Admit it. There never was an end of the world coming, was there?
He does not
Yeah,
reply.
we got him there, didn't we? Don't think I've ever seen him stunned into silence before.
Can't you feel the hole where he was? He's gone.
Fancy that.
I'm not sure gone is good.
The princess rests her head close to you, her eyes stare into yours amid the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Are we free? They asked. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. There you go. Alright. Let's try again, you know, without losing my save. Hey, j'ai pas save par-dessus mon save game. Ok, fait que là on a drop the blade and approacher, on a fait les deux, le dernier. On va essayer de voir qu'est-ce que ça fait.
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve. If you're going to attack, might I suggest you do so quickly?
Vas-y, offer her hand, her your hand. On n'a pas fait de flinch encore, hein?
Bad. This is a bad thing. Against the wise protestations of the little voice in your head, you flinch. The princess's claws rake across your body, tearing you open. The blade tumbles hopelessly from your faltering grip as your blood you fall forward and she hooks you with her paw, dragging you towards her. You start to grow cold. She prods you in an almost sorrowful confusion, hoping for some reaction. But there is no reaction for her to find. Your body is irreparably broken.
I don't think she wanted to hurt us.
And yet she did. Intent matters less than facts. Her sorrow doesn't last, and when it's gone, she begins to feast.
Pray again. It's all just a circle, and it never ends.
Puis là c'est fini. Alright, so ça c'est le flinch. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Held behind your back, elle fait ça, blabla. Si je fais offer your hand.
You reach forward. She remembers the glint of our steel claw. She certainly does. In a surprising burst of speed, it's too late. You had your
ça fait comme
fall
flinch.
forward, and yet she did.
Ok, ça fait
Her
comme le
sorrow
flinch
doesn't
là.
last.
Je vais juste
When
reset
it's
ça là.
gone,
Alright, fait que là, held behind your back.
If you're going,
Strike her heart.
violence is still a murder.
Yeah, maybe this is what's best for everyone.
I still think leaving would have been best, but we haven't seen what happens after she dies. It could give us some answers. You rush forward, your confidence carrying you with enough speed to avoid her desperate strike. Your blade sinks deep into her chest.
So we actually did it. Why does it feel so bad?
Killing the weak always does.
Ouais, c'est ça.
I don't think she's dead just yet. No, she isn't. As you dig towards her heart, she howls with an earth-shattering shriek, and then...
We're at least taking her with us, right?
Yes, but not without paying a grave price. She lashes out, tearing you open.
Ah, mon blade il y a du sang dessus.
Another death and we've still learned nothing. I knew leaving was the right answer. You should have listened to me. It doesn't matter now. In her final moments, she made sure that there would be no way out for either. It's over.
Right. Ok, sur ça, on a vu toutes les options de là. Fait que là, j'aimerais ça revoir Approach the Mirror. On va y aller sans le blade.
Steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. You step forward. Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hot mirror, it so.
Bon, on va clean, on sait le mirror, c'est rien.
To the dump. If there would smell as you crawl, stay quiet. You say nothing. Maintain the basement is dark. Stay on your toes.
Ouais, je pense que ça va rien changer d'autre.
She doesn't respond.
Ouais, c'est ça. Step into the shadows ready to fight.
There, she's about to swear. I know. This wasn't part of the plan. We were supposed to come down here prepared with a weapon and you just barely make out the shape of teeth and eyes as the princess emerges and...
C'est ça, fait comme pas de blade, c'est la même affaire, genre on se fait même avec le blade on se fait manger.
Step forward if there will smell as you stay.
Ok,
The princess leaves your sea. She knows. I suppose it'll take a little more than we put the voices to the back of your mind at the base. Stay on.
Like step into the shadows, ça marche pas. Blow her out.
That's right. There. She's within stage 1. You dive, but the sounds are coming slower now. She is a so that's what no.
Là, reste stuck.
Yeah. She paused and she realizes this. If you want us to, I'm maybe. What should we? She her. Now, well, there's what?
Blah 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 blah. Turn back for the blade. Mais là, ça va juste nous bury. Je vais approach her, ça va vraiment juste nous tuer.
Yes, if all she...
Ouais, c'est ça. Fait que là, on revient dans la même scène qu'on avait. Alright. Je vais regarder parce qu'il y a un autre... quand on est dans le chapitre 2... Donc là, moi, ce que j'ai fait, j'ai evade her attacks, puis ça nous a donné le skeptic. Fait que là, on va essayer de voir avec le stubborn qu'est-ce que ça pourrait donner, là. Alright.
Yes.
On est revenu ici, mais là, on a le hunted.
You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it good.
On a le stubborn à la place du skeptic. Parce que le stubborn, c'est pour se battre, là.
You heard that mirror. So...
Vu qu'on a le stubborn, on pourrait smash. On va
reach for, see? Nothing. You step forward. If there were what smells of mold and decay.
Ah, ça, on l'a déjà tout fait, là. C'est nothing. Ready to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped. There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, you're quick to react. Swinging your blade, intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment. See? I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now. Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury, and beneath it all lurks something far more primal. Hunger. Yes, she knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly.
Unseemly.
I'd like to see her try. The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence. And yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
So she really can devour our strength. Can we do something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up.
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit. We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct. She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening. Take it! Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
Yeah, embrace instinct, take opening and strike at her heart. On va... 2 secondes. Just drop un save. On strike at her heart.
You hurl yourself towards the princess, your movement too quick, too bold for her to intercept. You bury your blade deep in her chest. Yes, yes, we're going out in a blaze of glory. Nature doesn't have glory. This is just death. She howls in pain, retaliating with claws and teeth, desperately tearing, trying to devour you to make herself whole once again. Chunks of your flesh are torn away, feathers and blood and bits of gore splattering to the ground. But your work is already done. No sating of her ravenous hunger will be enough to mend her now. Though her flesh begins to seal itself around you, she cannot remove your blade from her heart. You and the princess collapse to the floor together, your bodies fused, entwined in a bloody mass of limbs and teeth.
It's kind of gruesome.
I wouldn't have it any other way. As the two of you fade, a new emotion creeps into the princess's eyes. Something akin to shame. What have we done? They ask. I guess that's it. At least we saved the world. Right? Right? He's gone. Everything is gone. Except her. And us. It doesn't matter. We won.
Il y a plus de fusion dans ces nouveaux affaires-là. Avec le Fury aussi, on voit ça. Puis là, c'est comme les deux corps sont comme fusionnés ensemble. Comme le shadowing de qu'est-ce qui se passe à la fin du jeu est très très fort. Très très fort, ce que j'allais dire. I'm cold, I don't want to be cold. There we go. It's all done. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Embrace instinct.
You hurl yourself towards the princess's body, carving into her not with steel, but instead with tooth and claw. You are a blur of bloodied things that tear and rend. Yes. Yes. We are not prey. We are more. The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your throat, you feel invigorated. Your wounds burn less. You feel faster, more responsive. Again, the more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us. There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries to bat you away with her massive paw, but as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her no time to react before snapping it from its joint.
Oh!
The princess pulls back in pained shock as you crunch through bone, devouring the arm that was part of her. It's part of you now. Your wounds heal.
That's disgusting. I don't want to do that.
You were the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, we have to win. Victory demands we do whatever it takes to claim it.
I didn't think it would be so
La face, là.
humanizing.
But we feel bigger than her now, don't we? The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another piece of you. Weakness returns. Her arm starts to mend itself, fresh claws sprouting from developing flesh. We can't be small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now. You descend upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. You both lose yourself in the rhythm of the feast. You devouring her, and she devouring you, mending and bleeding and consuming in an endless cycle, on and on and on. Come on, just one more bite, then we'll have her right where we want her.
Am I really the only one who's not on board with this? I'm gonna be sick.
The more you consume, the more the lines that differentiate you and her begin to blur, the flesh of your bodies twisting into warped reflections of what you swallow. You have to snap out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself.
Too late.
We are the predator now. There is nothing to do but embrace our true nature. But words fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each other in the darkness. There are no beginnings. There are no endings. There are no moments of calm. There is only...
C'est qu'elle commence à avoir un bec. Les autres, on commence à avoir des claws un peu comme elle.
Did you say no endings?
But he doesn't respond, he's gone.
How are we supposed to know if we won? We have won. We'll never die so long as we keep eating. We can be forever.
But you and she are separated, your flesh ripped from our joints together before forever can come to pass. You lock eyes, you see a new emotion there, shame. What have we done? Ah, right, okay. Need to go take a little break now. Oh, that's kind of, yeah, that's kind of, je pense qu'on a pas mal vu toute le den aussi. Ah ouais, c'est ça. Puis ceux qu'on voyait, genre failed fight, failed flee, pray again. Fait comme quand on rentre, puis qu'on n'a pas le stubborn, on a le skeptic si on rentre. Parce que le skeptic, c'est pour... Le skeptic nous permet de... Le skeptic nous permet de sortir du den, de faire le flight, là, tu sais, d'essayer de s'échapper. Tandis que le stubborn, c'est pour se battre. Fait que si on rentre avec le skeptic, puis on rentre dans le shadow pour essayer de se battre, ben là, tout de suite, on la voyait rap, là, ça finit de même. Mais là, on a plus long de chapitre si on a la bonne voix. C'est vraiment cool quand même, là. Je sais pas si c'est... faudrait que je revoie... Attends, 2 secondes. Revenez ici au main menu, là. Faudrait que je vois parce qu'on a un Memories. Le Memory Gallery. Et là, tu vois, on a le Beast. On a le Den. Là, tu peux voir toutes les memories que tu as vues. Ça, c'est une coupe que j'ai refaite en essayant de trigger la bonne affaire, là. Fait que ça, je vais probablement repasser juste pour les unlock, juste pour le fun d'avoir les chiefs, là. Puis tu vois le Den. Le Den, on l'a presque tout. Puis là, You've Been Here Before, Ravenous Heart. She see through her eyes at the end of everything. Mais je pense que ça, c'est genre... Parce que j'en ai d'autres de même. Admettons, genre, si je vais voir, mettons, le Tower. J'ai les 3 derniers. Ah, j'en ai une coupe ici aussi qui manque, là, mais j'ai les 3 derniers. Bon, l'Adversary, je l'ai fait rapide, là. Tu vois, Apothéosis. Ah, il en manque une coupe ici aussi. Let's see, you've been here before. Terrifying and Divine Heart. See through eyes at the end of everything. Ça, c'est comme... Ça a le rapport avec la fin, là, tu sais. Tandis que les autres, c'est juste des memories, là, tu sais, comme... Find the Nightmare. Fait que c'est ça. Je vais prendre un petit break parce que là, c'est comme... C'est un petit peu intense, celle-là, là. Tu vois même le... Blade's still here even after everything. Give her your hand. I feel cozy because you're gone. Comme, je sais pas, ça, je vais essayer d'aller voir c'est quoi ça, là. Mais je ferai ça après, je ferai ça on my own time un peu, puis je vais peut-être... Ah, tu vois, j'ai même trigger celle-là. We're a path in the woods. Parce que il y a encore des choses à voir. Les prochaines affaires, là, que je vais voir... Parce que là, on a fait le Fury, on a fait le Den, on a fait le Apothéosis. Fait que ça, c'est les Expanded Chapters. Les chapitres qu'on avait déjà, mais qui sont Expanded. Fait que là, prochaine affaire que je veux voir, là, il y a des nouveaux chapters qui étaient pas là avant. Yep. Notamment un que je vois épilogue Happily Ever After. Avec le damsel, je vais aller voir ça. Je vais aller voir ça. C'est ça. On se revoit dans 2 minutes. Ben, 2 minutes. On se revoit dans genre immédiatement pour vous autres. Ouais, on se retrouve ici. Au début du jeu, on va aller voir le damsel. Qui était comme mon second favorite parce qu'il est tellement comme... Oh!
The door to the basement.
Ok,
Hello?
Ça, on l'a déjà vu.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long.
You walk down the stairs. I am begging you.
Examine. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. Can we get the chains? C'est ça. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to their large and heavy.
Non, ça, on l'a
I'm
I'm
déjà
guessing
vu,
you
là.
don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful. Whoever...
Do you have any other ideas? And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me.
She offers the suggestion with almost... If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be
Ouais,
nonchalant
c'est
about
ça.
cut. You attempt to make your way out of the... Is someone else here?
Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates as she rips her flesh. It's the blade from upstairs, or you
Bon,
won't
là, le blade, on s'en rappelle. On va save the princess.
Fine. Against your bet, you cut into... The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Ah, c'est
Her
nasty.
limb falls. She didn't so much... No. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. Blood from her wounded... How is she still smiling after everything?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
C'est comme, approach the locked door.
No. We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let
Ah, ça,
her
on l'a
escape.
déjà
As
vu.
the princess approaches the bottom stair, you're... Wait. This isn't fair. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess. Slay. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before... Stop it!
Là, elle se rend compte que c'est pas moi. Resist.
The blade! Move as your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance.
We both know this isn't you.
Les gros anime eyes, là, c'est
She
malade.
nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade.
I'm sorry.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sin.
Oh no!
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. Don't... Whatever.
Ah, ok, ça, on l'a déjà tout vu, j'ai allé plus vite, là.
She doesn't know how to use them. Apparently not. So it doesn't...
Plac, 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 plac.
I'm so sorry.
With one last throw... It can't just end like this. Oh, that's rich. Come, everything goes dark.
The
You're
damsel.
here.
Ok, proceed to the cabin, on va juste y aller, là.
But luck...
On a le smitten, on l'a déjà tout vu, ça change
The
pas.
interior of the...
Approach the mirror. We're not taking the blade. Enter the basement.
The door to the bed, but it's still a soft...
Hello?
Her voice. Okay, we don't
Her
even...
voice,
Yes,
ah.
but every walk down the stair.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Là, pour le Happily Ever After, que j'essaie d'avoir, c'est comme le 3e chapitre.
You know she can't...
C'est, il
She
faut
may
essayer de
not
rester
be
dans le
able to hear
cabin.
my word.
Oh, your spirits...
It's you, my dashing hero.
Do you hear that?
As she called to say, flattery really goes a long way.
Yeah.
That's right, villain. Well, only because he...
And you've
Bla
done
bla
we-
bla bla, ça on l'a tout déjà vu, ok? Explore, on l'a tout déjà vu. Rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a...
Yay! What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the ranks.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What's so gullible?
I think I want to leave.
The princess closes her and then she shrugs.
I don't know.
Ah, ok, puis c'est là qu'on pourrait aller dans le... What in the world? If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand.
We have each other.
I like to think that, look, I have my... I will mope about it. You and the princess... And what happens after we walk? Let's see. Oh, isn't that it? That's a familiar... Did I do that last time?
Oh no.
She's right. Enough of... You listen. I'm just along...
Bla 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 bla, ok. Do you think I can open it? Do you think we can open it if we try together?
Okay. Yeah. Let's...
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. The blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you.
You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? Know, that's not. Yes, what?
There we go. We're leaving, just ignore them. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together?
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
Oh,
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
yeah.
You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love?
We not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a seduction. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Alright. Trust me, it'll be better for both of us if we stay. We can be happy here, we just have to want it.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you.
Oh.
This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Oh.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Ah, j'aime ça. Le fait qu'elle comme, elle fait comme, ah, je veux partir, mais qu'est-ce que toi tu veux faire? Je veux juste faire qu'est-ce que toi tu veux faire. Puis que là, normalement, il fallait juste sortir, puis que là, c'était correct. Mais là que tu fais non, moi, je veux rester ici.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us.
Wop, wop.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Uh-oh.
As
What?
the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Oh, but I do.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold.
Oh, what
And
the
you
hell?
find it. Your fingers curl.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell is this?
Oh no! What are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
And yet, it's done.
Yeah, vous êtes toutes comme des facettes de ma personnalité qui reflètent la princesse.
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart, inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs.
Oh, avec
pumps
le
rhythmically
nothing en arrière.
in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Epilogue, happily ever after.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
we've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated.
Opportunist.
I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality.
Yeah, but the reality is
sure
gonna cease to exist anyway.
Well-travelled, you know that, yes? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Does it matter if the blade's here? We didn't use it last time, and the time before that she used to kill us.
Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important. Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do?
C'est que tout shimmer, mais pas le miroir.
I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
Where's the voice of the smith then? He was here last time.
Yeah. He was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess. Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
C'est ça, c'est que toutes les voix, c'est toutes des facettes comme qui reflètent notre interaction avec la princesse. Fait que à ce point-là, il est plus là, tu sais. On a comme dépassé un peu le... okay, turn around, approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is... There is no door. No, there is...
Bon, on l'a déjà vu le
this
mirror.
is tricky. My eyes say there's a mirror, but my brain says there isn't one. Look, if you need help, just... You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's... I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet, too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
C'est comme full dessiné, c'est comme une réalité qui a pas été finie, on dirait.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Proceed up the stairs.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful.
The hell is that?
Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gaze is averted from the long table in the centre of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay.
Damn. Okay, so just come misclick. Everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
Yeah, that big ass thing over there.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
On dirait que les torches sont plus alignées. Ah, justement, il était plus aligné. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
What are you supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I'd totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah, and after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we
deserve a break. We're gonna eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Yeah, it's a hollow happiness.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
Alright.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again. You tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine, You sample the side dishes, and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it?
Plus ça se
Can't
dégrade.
always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste. Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Ah, elle parle à quelqu'un, là.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Just drop her save, là. Alright, what just happened? Did you make the torch go out?
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine. Everything
Elle essaie
is fine.
elle essaie juste de nous,
She's
de nous
being
please.
defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
On essaiera ça plus tard. Je vais essayer de comme jouer le jeu le plus longtemps que je peux pour le premier run là. Just a torch, don't worry about it.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit. And everything will be okay.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
She's
We
not
should do
happy.
something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? What if we played a game?
Yes, I love games. I'm great at them.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing. I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
You don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over.
She only made us start over because we were winning.
Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Boom! And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
C'est ça, c'est
Time
juste
passes.
time pass.
You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me
Poof,
to tell
a
you
note.
that it isn't. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Il y a encore 3 torches par exemple.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life.
Ah, ok, c'est ça. Elle était pas complètement finie.
But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish, till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow...
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
Ça, c'est le smitten.
This is... awful.
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have.
Yeah, sure.
Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
Okay, so we've eaten, we've played games, now what?
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
Princess smiles as the two of you wait.
Come on. There has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This can't be forever.
And wait.
What's the big deal? It's nice here. We've got a lot of space, all our needs are met. We have the respect of everyone in the room.
And wait.
This is what we wanted. This is what we asked for. It's good to be on top of the world.
Yeah, it's lonely at the top.
And wait.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh. No. Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We don't have to let it go out.
The princess turns to face the final torch, eyeing it with an empty but gentle fondness.
Wouldn't that be nice? I love the little life we've built, and I hope it never ends.
Yeah, but it's empty. And it doesn't end, and the flame burns brightly gray eternal.
We did it, didn't we? We found the right answer. We made everyone happy, and nobody had to get stabbed. Yeah. Everyone
It's
Everyone is
always
happy.
been cold here, hasn't it?
See, weird. Alright. Well, let's try this again. Là, j'ai reload ici. I don't think you did anything wrong. Fait que là, c'est juste de comme essentiellement, genre, explorer les affaires. I don't think you
But
did
it was
anything wrong.
wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Oh. Him. You said he. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
C'est le Smithin.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us? But we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are?
Hey, Shadow, don't you have anything to say?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a
Yeah,
moment,
check it back.
but you don't receive a response. Giving us the cold shoulder, I say. Asserting his dominance in the power structure.
C'est nous, mais genre c'est le Smithin.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired. And I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no, he's decided he's above talking to little guys like us, huh?
Alright. Excuse me.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat. There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now.
I can't get up, something's holding me down.
The princess smiles nervously.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need. He just wants us to be happy.
He. Do we actually have everything we need? Because it doesn't feel like it. It feels like.
Like we've been given everything someone else has told us we wanted. But it
C'est
isn't
exactement
what
ça
we
qu'on
want.
a fait en disant je veux rester ici avec toi, tu sais.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful. Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive.
Ça, on l'a déjà entendu.
Sure.
Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuate.
On l'a déjà vu?
Yes,
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign.
Okay. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
No more shadow. We don't have to let it go out. Don't worry about. C'est ça, we don't have to let it go out. Like, on choisit les deux de rester là, puis that's it. Whatever the shadows have been showing us in real, we need to see what happens when the light goes out. Could do anything in the world, what would you be? What would you choose? What do you think will happen?
I'm too scared to say. What if my answer is what blows it out?
Oh. What if you could do anything in the world, what would it be?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Huh. Poof.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
I feel like all this is my fault, nothing's changed. I feel empty.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Me too. It feels like an important part of me is gone, but I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how we're supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Ah, c'est comme un mariage qui se vide puis qu'il n'y a plus rien puis que là les deux personnes faut qu'ils se retrouvent après des années de froid, tu sais. Wasn't real, this is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to figure it out how I feel about you. I just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. Ok, 2 secondes. Juste passer un petit save là. Let's slay the princess.
You're sending us some real mixed signals, boss? I suppose I am. I'm just worried that I might have made a terrible mistake. Isn't she supposed to end the entire world? Yes, and that hasn't changed. I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it. But how can a saved world ever be worse than one that's gone? See, that's exactly what I thought. Think what you will. I'm only here to guide you. You're the one who makes the decisions. Well, well, looks like there's nobody around who can tell us what to do anymore. First the shadows got blown out, now even the big shot narrator man is having doubts. We don't need to waste our time slaying her. We've clearly won.
Saving the world here. Slay the princess.
The princess doesn't try to flee as murderous intent settles into your eyes, nor does she resist as you wrap your fingers around the blade dangling from her neck.
Oh, that's
as the
horrible.
weapon sinks deep into her heart. All she manages
I love you.
are 3 muttered words.
It's finally over.
Oh, finally over.
I didn't think it would be so awful to help you see this through, but all of this was for a reason. The world is better off now. I really hope
that's
true.
rough.
They always say it's lonely at the top. I didn't think they actually meant it.
I feel cold. But I guess I've felt that way for a long, long time.
Okay, that's rough. Oh, why is that so rough? Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. Okay. Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Oh man, c'est comme métaphore, métaphore par-dessus métaphore, genre. Offer your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer
Let's go
her
dance
your hand.
let's go dance under the stars.
The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile as she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Well, this is less work for us, anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Le bras il est comme twisté un
And
peu
then the
bizarre.
two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
Let's dance. Quiet moment passes over you, comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
She gently pulls you forward and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts beating in perfect unison. Oh! Her face worn and tired brightens the faster you move. A soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out with a wide spin and your arms stretched to their limits. Only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever. Nope.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Comme ce jeu-là, tu peux tellement l'interpréter de plein de manières différentes. C'est genuinely un des comme c'est dans in the list là. C'est de list là des jeux que t'as joué qui sont vraiment bons là. Let's try this again. Je suis revenu ici, je vais voir si on avait d'autres choses. Si je fais juste say nothing, no. No.
I guess neither of us really know what it means to care about each other, do we? Maybe we'll learn to, eventually, or maybe we won't. But either way, we aren't going to figure it out here. I think it's time to leave. Come on.
No, we just
You're offering surprising. He's right, you know. Yes, well, well, this is left.
on l'a déjà
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs.
on l'a déjà fait aussi.
And then the two of you step out into the world. He's really no boss anymore. No
Okay,
one.
c'est les mêmes affaires. Quiet moment.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Graceful step. Ok, fait que c'est la même affaire encore.
Thank you for taking me here.
Ok, fait que c'est la même chose à ce stade-là. J'aimerais ça voir c'est qui. I don't think you just said something you wanted to say. On va nous parler de... You said he, who's he?
Is the voice?
Is she talk?
You have anything to say? On sait que... Je suis sûr que c'est le Smitten, mais c'est comme comment qu'on fait pour le
He
trouver.
says he...
This isn't.
Okay, well, we ate. What are we supposed to do
I
now?
don't know. Maybe we could... Yeah.
The flames roar.
We can...
Great. I don't think it. What? You don't want to?
Ok, on l'a déjà vu ça là, blablabla. I have to get rid of that shadow. We have to put the rest of them out. We have to get rid of that shadow.
Why would we ever do that? We need the light. It's what keeps us happy. Oh, I know. We should do something. How about...
The princess's face drops as she pauses mid-sentence.
Would you look at that? I'm out of ideas.
The third torch sputters out.
There's just one left. It's going to...
What do you think will happen?
I'm too scared to say.
If your answer would blow it out, then it needs to be blown out.
It does, doesn't it? Then that's my answer.
Push.
The princess sobs.
What if I say nothing?
The princess's eyes dark.
Well, we can't sit here forever.
The princess pushes herself from
Ok.
her
Fait que là, on arrive à la... Say nothing.
It's a loaded question, isn't it? I'm not even... I think figuring that out is going to take time. And I don't think this is the sort of place where we figure anything out. It wants to keep us small. Let's just get out of here.
You're
Ah, ok, on a déjà vu le reste, là.
You and the princess don't...
Alright. Là, je suis revenu dans l'épisode, le chapitre d'avant. On avait l'opportuniste. On a fait le princess, tout ça, on a eu l'opportuniste. Là, ça dit faire le deconstructed princess. Fait que le deconstructed, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Elle veut rien faire. I want to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you
Là, elle
happy.
devient de plus en plus comme...
She can't just want... It makes sense to me.
There must be something you want. I want to end the world. I want you to make me unhappy. You just let me you can't want something one just making me happy. There may be something you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on is she's lying to you.
Là, je veux pas aller trop loin, par exemple, 2 secondes. Je veux comme pas aller trop loin. What would make you
I just
happy?
want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what... I fail to see the...
Okay. Clearly something happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? Ouais, je pense que c'est ça ici. We figure out a way to be happy together.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then
Her eyes dart uncomfortably.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, at least she's normal again. Normal again?
Can't you tell she's sad? But she can't be unhappy about... No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just...
Ouais, c'est ça, puis il fait la même affaire.
Are you sure you want to know?
Ok, j'ai juste comme skippé là, complètement, parce que là c'est la même affaire. Puis là on a le sceptique. Aha!
Right on cue, here's the new guy.
Can't say I'm happy to be here.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's...
Ok, on va skipper tout seul, on l'a déjà vu.
You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed the...
Yeah. A certain lovesick fool's
Oh.
bonus voice. I'm just as important as you are.
I'm not saying it's a bad...
I'm going to describe the
Bon.
interior before
Ça on l'a tout déjà vu là. Approach the mirror.
you cross the...
No,
Blah 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 blah. Reach forward. Blah 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 blah
No,
blah.
then you push the door open. If the princess... Where? No, I
Ça on l'a
don't
tout
have to
déjà
none
vu
of her
là.
voice.
Yes.
As much as I want that. And
Proceed up the
this
stairs.
hall, like your pristine... So that...
Isn't that?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together.
As the words leave her mouth,
Isn't that better?
What is this place? Silently push yourself from your... Excuse me.
but as you attempt to get up, the torch... There will be no getting up.
What is this place? Can't get up, something's holding me down.
The princess smiles.
Oh, yeah,
On
don't
l'a
worry
déjà
about
vu,
it.
on a
Just
pas mal
want us
vu
to be
les...
happy.
You said he, who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all of this happen. He's the one who's trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Ah, called it. You were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say?
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
Il est comme
No,
plus
I saw
conscient.
him smile. That's him.
Alright.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't some.
He says his words are just for me.
Ouais, c'est ça. Je pense que là,
But
le
he wants
reste,
me
c'est
to
tout...
ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
Yeah, we don't have to let it go out. Ah, c'est ça. Je pense que là, on a pas mal fini.
He
C'est ça,
says
là,
he's
je voulais savoir
tired.
c'était qui, puis c'était ça que ça
I don't
disait. Ça
think
disait,
I'll answer
tu peux
anything
voir
else
le
you
chat,
have to
tu peux voir
say.
c'est qui si t'as le sceptique. Bon, ben là, je vais skipper le reste parce qu'on l'a vu. Ce chapitre-là, ça se termine soit qu'on le fait juste on fait juste la tuer, puis c'est vraiment triste. Ou soit on sort dehors, puis là on peut danser avec elle. On se retrouve ici dans le Prisoner, quand elle devient vraiment super locked up, là.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some.
That's reasonable.
Vous avoir de quoi à la
Do
fin
have a
de ça.
weapon.
Si, si, where you were told
You
to
do as
sit.
she asks. And
Thank you.
Leave the princess in the basement. Left them after I died.
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found, and now you're back.
Is that really all?
it's not like we have much.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something.
I guess it's possible she.
So you've
Elle
already
peut
been
pas,
here.
ok, on va juste skipper là, elle peut pas sortir sans moi, blablabla. Non, ça on l'a déjà vu. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry. You'll get it back.
That's.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned.
Oh please, she's just putting on
Okay.
an act to disarm you.
On peut pas
That
skip.
much.
Though if she isn't,
Ok, on peut skip. Sure, give her the knife. Leave, cut her out on your own. Give her the knife. I'm trusting you. Là, elle va couper sa propre
Slide
tête.
it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you.
you tried this last time.
Oh, I remember. She killed us. Which?
Watching on easy silence. Puis là,
This. Can we just get out of here now, please?
on entend les sons qui s'overlappent parce que j'ai skip.
I don't have.
Look,
Ok, fait que là, pour finir cette zone-là, normalement, c'est que tu prends la tête, puis que tu sors de du cabine. Mais si je laisse la tête ici, on se retrouve essentiellement leave the basement to claim your reward.
fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here. The door. Check.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You
Ouais,
open
c'est
the
ça. Puis
cabin
normalement, là,
door,
on
ready to
tombe dans
return to a
le...
world saved from certain doom.
Qu'est-ce qu'on faisait? C'était soit qu'on tombait dans le good ending, ou soit que... Parce que là, on a le sceptique avec nous.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast empty.
But if everything's gone, this is your.
Puis il me semble que le sceptique, il
This
nous
is what's
empêche...
best for
Est-ce qu'on
everyone.
tombait dans le Spectre
Trust
avant?
me.
Je sais pas, je me rappelle plus où est-ce qu'on tombait après ça, ou si on avait juste le good ending.
Like hell it is.
Mais là, le sceptique, je suis pas mal sûr qu'il va nous empêcher. That's bullshit.
What's
Let's out of
done
here.
is done. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
I'm happy we're happy. What do you suggest then? I don't want to die again. Accept my reward. No, what do you suggest then?
We still have a blade.
Suggesting you kill.
Ouais, c'est ça. Slay yourself. On va le faire tout de suite. Parce que là, ce que j'ai lu, j'essaie de lire genre pour me guider, mais sans trop me, tu sais, comme ça, me spoil le moins possible. Puis là, c'est ça qu'ils disent. Ils disent à partir d'ici, le sceptique, t'as le choix de soit accepter la bonne, genre le reward, ou soit te tuer. Puis si t'acceptes le reward, vu qu'on a le sceptique, il va pas nous laisser, il va nous tuer pareil. Fait qu'il y a comme 3 voies qu'on peut avoir après. Il y a comme trois manières de se rendre au prochain chapitre, genre. Mais là, on va juste le faire tout de suite, là.
You
Slay
goddamn
yourself.
spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Ouais.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
Non, lui, il veut garder le construct dans cet état-là, où est-ce que la princesse est morte, il n'y a plus rien qui bouge.
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we need.
Parce que si on meurt, ça va reset.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
The cage, there he goes, c'est un
You're
nouveau
on
ça.
a
Oh shit.
path in the wood. Chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
Oh shit. It's all chains.
Worse is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison. She's not the only inmate.
Comme,
You're acting like
j'adore les
reality is
références. Je
this
sais pas si c'est tout le temps, si c'était le même dans
thing.
l'original aussi, là.
But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do.
What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress.
Comme, c'est pour ça que je dis, genre, est-ce que ça, c'est juste parce que, genre, j'ai fait le jeu, puis je l'ai comme, tu sais, j'ai laissé percoler un peu, j'ai laissé mijoter tout qu'est-ce que j'ai... Mais ça, c'est un jeu que j'ai comme fini de jouer, puis j'ai été ponder un petit peu, là. J'étais juste ponder the universe un petit peu après. Puis là, je me dis, est-ce que mon interprétation de ça, comme, est-ce que mon interprétation de ça est changée parce que j'ai joué avant? Dans le sens que, tu sais, là, le sceptique puis le paranoïde qui dit carrément, il fait une référence au construct, sans faire une, tu sais, sans dire explicitement le construct, il te permet de voir, oh, il y a des nousses. Il te permet de voir, genre, la nature de cet univers-là avant même de te rendre à la fin, genre. Mais là, je me demande si dans dans l'original, quand je jouais, est-ce que ces références étaient là, mais que je les comprenais juste pas, tu sais. Que là, j'aime ça que le paranoïde est carrément en train de dire, genre, la réalité est subjective, parce que oui, il a raison. On le sait qu'il a raison, genre.
But what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
Tu sais, ou est-ce que c'est que, avec le Pristine Cut, avec les nouveaux chapitres et tout ça, les devs ils ont vraiment refine le message. Puis que ce message-là devient plus... Comme, ça devient comme plus... pas overt, mais comme... plus clair, disons.
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction, since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living breathing, suffering entities are not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
No, man, they don't exist. Nothing exists outside this. Should we talk about how we still have the blade? We never started with the blade before.
I hadn't actually noticed.
Anyway.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time.
Paranoid.
We've made it part
I'm not
of
paranoid,
us.
why is this so?
Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object. Though starting with it feels like an indication that we're on the right track.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
Alright. Are we sure we even need to stay here? She cut her own head off last time.
What? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward.
We killed ourselves, obviously. You were insisting that we were happy, but we knew we weren't. We could see right through you. Yeah, what he said. We weren't about to be stuck somewhere being fed non-stop bullshit forever. We want answers. We weren't gonna find them in your fake little paradise.
There are no answers to find. If she was dead, then that was it. That was the solution. All you managed to do was reset the board. And you put the pieces back all wrong while you were at it. This is probably worse for you, if I had to guess.
Ha! So there is a board.
Well, what's done is done, and you're here now. There's no use arguing. Just get to the cabin and settle this. Try not to kill yourself this time.
Tu sais, c'est tout ça. C'est comme dans les originaux. C'est sûr que si tu joues au jeu sans rien connaître, ça fera pas de différence. Mais moi, vu que j'ai joué au premier, j'ai l'impression que ce genre de dialogue-là, qui était comme quasiment ouvertement, genre, this is a game, puis genre comme, que le narrateur il dit carrément genre comme que t'es en train de reset, puis comme, j'ai l'impression que c'était pas aussi overt que ça. Ce qui est pas un mauvais, ce qui est pas, comme je dis, c'est pas une mauvaise affaire, là, je trouve, là. 2 secondes, je vais juste faire un petit save. Alright. Right, fait que là, I'm not taking the blade again. No way out through. Let's go to her. Let's go see her.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within. It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Proceed.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster, destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror. What mirror? There is no mirror.
It clearly serves some purpose, but...
Question, on l'a déjà comme vu dans d'autres...
Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some...
Or is it a distraction? Something... Can we...
Shit.
You step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor. Should have been? Yes, unfortunately. You realize too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass, waiting for us to drop our guard. Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space, the glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave. Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with.
On
we
a
should let
blade,
her
oui.
make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
What the hell did you cut your head off?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly. What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real? They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away.
C'est ça qui va faire le paranoid.
Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, try to cut yourself free.
You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, pressing it against the chains lodged in your wrist.
And it slices through them, right?
Right? Yeah, what he said. It slices through.
Now hold on. Let's not rush to conclusions. How would that ever work?
It just does? It doesn't.
Maybe the only reason it isn't working is because someone doesn't believe we can do it. They're metal chains, and nothing we've done has worked so far. Maybe if you gave me a good reason to believe we should try again, I'd believe it was worth trying again. But until then, I'm going to believe our eyes. This isn't getting us anywhere.
You should believe it because you should. You don't have anything better to do.
Yeah.
Maybe they're rusty. He did say they were rusty, didn't he?
He did, didn't he? All right, I'm game. We cut again.
Oh, why?
You bring your blade
Bang!
against the chains
Yes!
again, and this time, you manage to cut into the metal. Its hook remains embedded in your flesh, but your arm falls from the mass of chains, free from the princess's bindings.
Yes.
Yes! Will you look at that?
That worked.
And why shouldn't the rest be the same then? But before you can make much progress, the princess takes a step forward. As she moves, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person.
Oh.
It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Oh.
Just keep going. She's a head in a cage. We're not going to be able to talk our way out of this. The only thing we can do is keep soaring our way to freedom.
Ah, ok, qu'est-ce qu'on fait là? Attends, je vais juste faire un petit save ici là. Right, ok. Oh, we keep cutting.
Yes, the links are weak. They can't handle the strain. Isn't that right?
You know, it's rather annoying for you to dictate what I'm going to say next.
But is that what happens? Do the links break?
Yes. Luckily for you, they were too thoroughly rusted to hold much longer. Your other arm breaks free. The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Okay.
She won't kill us if we just keep cutting. We just have to get our neck free.
Yeah, for sure. Cut yourself free. Are you talking about the body or a separate person? You're just a watcher? Could you want help last time you made that decision? Drop the blade, say nothing. No, man, cut yourself free.
You continue your efforts, furiously working to sever the chains strangling your neck.
Look at you scurry. As if anything you do is going to change the outcome. Don't you get it? This is all the same. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again, but you've almost sawn through the first layer of links.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward as the first links break, but the pressure on your neck is becoming unbearable.
Oh, it's
Come on, come on, come on.
You give me your implement.
As the words leave her mouth, your blade slices through the final chains. You come crashing down. Well, at least we're not being strangled anymore.
Excusez-moi, je suis en train de... Petite bulle de café qui remonte. At least we're not being strangled, ouais, c'est ça.
Hold on. Did you hear what she said? We give her our implement. This whole thing's been a riddle. Blade, heart, now.
Pieces fall into place. For every permutation there is a pattern. When the pattern is learned, the illusion dissolves. But was the pattern always there, or were you the ones who wrote it in the sand? The writers must follow their own script. Give her your implement.
Blade flashing, you rush towards the princess. Her body continues its slow march towards you, never changing course even as you sink your weapon into its heart.
Comme clairement c'est rendu surnaturel là.
Its hand wraps around yours, its flesh cold and its grip firm. But it does not try to wrench itself free. It instead drives the blade deeper into its own chest.
I cut myself free.
The body collapses to its knees, and as it crumples, life seeming to leave it at last, the door of the cage creaks open. The head of the princess tumbles out.
Okay.
Congratulations! It would seem that you actually managed to see this through.
Oh.
This is different. Maybe I got the pattern wrong. Or maybe I finally got it right.
We did it. We figured it out. We won. Why don't I feel like it means anything?
It doesn't.
I just feel bad. It's not much of a victory, is it? I don't think there is such a thing for us. At least, not here. This was just another trap. No matter what we do, we just keep losing ground.
I'm cold, but I think that's good. I think I can finally rest.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a mirror?
Ouais, là on revient, c'est ce qu'ils disent au début. Right, ok. On va revenir, je vais revenir un petit peu en arrière, on va essayer d'autres choses. Ah, puis là, bien entendu, j'ai overwrite le save que j'avais fait. Ok, là, on revient au début de celle-là. Qu'est-ce qui arrive si on toss your weapon into the woods?
Are you serious? The blade is your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do things right. We can't toss it. It's the only way we can protect ourselves. It's an extension of us, and we shouldn't go around throwing our pieces away.
He's right. Weird, but right. Don't you dare.
Ok. Si je fais do it, toss the blade.
Are you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
Alright. We had your chance last time, we all saw how that worked out for us.
Too bad. This is a mutiny.
Oh!
Hey, you can't just do that. We're not supposed to be able to make our own decisions. What if I stop you? Maybe I can make choices too.
Good luck with that. I've got backup this time, haven't I?
Yeah, alliance of convenience. We're not throwing it away. It's important. Hey,
wow.
What are you... Are you serious? That's no fair. Let me go.
Sorry. Has to be done.
Fine, I guess we're keeping
Great.
it.
Was that so hard? We need to keep our wits sharp.
Yes, you've made the right choice. The blade is the only control we have in this world. Yes, great. Now, will you get to the cabin already? In case you've forgotten, the princess, the fate of the entire world, etc., etc.
Alright, let's go see her.
You stand at the edge of...
Bon,
There's nothing.
ça, on l'a déjà vu, proceed.
There's nothing. Pork.
Flush the mirror, puis on tombe.
Yes, unfortunately. Your fall is to find yourself if the princess lives here, as your eyes...
You can come back too, are you mad at me? Si je fais attacker, ça donne quoi?
As you attempt to move, the princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is its only accurate.
Ça, on l'a déjà vu. I've only ever tried to help you.
What makes you think I have a problem with you? Because I'm a head in a cage? Don't be silly. That's what I've always been. It's not like you're any different.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it hard.
Il est probablement trop tard pour essayer de couper les chaînes.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I...
I don't want to die like this. I don't... We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it. This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Oh, it wasn't. On a vu que ça l'était pas. Explore, say nothing, drop the blade. You've made choices and you've never stopped. You're choosing violence right now.
You're not looking at things right. Your eyes are fixed on the distraction, instead of on the hand working the illusion.
I see. You know, maybe she's onto something. Maybe being ahead means you can really focus on figuring out the truth.
Oh, don't you start.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
body steps forward. Your binding.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood, and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
I cut myself free.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same. We never had a say.
Setting me up to fail. I can't make real choices strung up like this, and you're refusing to make any choices at all. What was I supposed to have done? Did you want me to carry your severed head out of the cabin with me? I thought you were dead. Yeah, you're setting me up to fail.
You're just starting to see the walls. And you don't have to struggle against something inevitable. You can give in with me. None of this is up to us.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you. I don't think we can hold on to you much longer. How many times will we have to do this? I'm
5?
tired.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Huh?
You're falling, the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground. Your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong. You roll to a stop, the sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. Unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as this prince's body steps towards you. One slow rhythmic step after another. It stops down to pick you up, and then a shadow rises behind the body, blade glinting.
And now, the cut.
It strikes, and it strikes true, and the body drops its cage in pain. They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows that all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
I didn't let go, you ripped my head off.
My body ripped your body's head off. I didn't have anything to do with it. You get it. It's not like you're responsible for what your body is doing to mine now. You and I just watch, like we've been doing since the beginning.
And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
C'est comme... c'est ça que je parlais, genre comme... C'est beaucoup plus clair, je sais pas si c'est juste parce que j'ai fait le jeu puis j'ai comme tout vu. Puis là je reviens faire ça, que comme je vois le pattern en arrière, c'est peut-être juste ça, mais comme... Je me dis genre si j'étais venu puis j'avais vu ça la première run que j'avais faite du jeu, c'est beaucoup plus clair que c'est un pattern infini, tu sais. Puis qu'on peut jamais s'en échapper. The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited, steel crushing against steel and flesh rolling off flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon. Head.
At last the climax plays out. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers. Chain shatters spine and blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. Blood drips from the princess's mouth and she coughs.
It's cold. But that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
Fait que ça, c'est probablement le default. Parce qu'à date, ce qu'on a vu des nouveaux chapitres au moins, puis là, faudrait que je retourne puis que je vois les... Je vais peut-être regarder pour les autres chapitres, là. Mais à date, il y a toujours eu une ou deux affaires default. comme une ou deux options qui sont vraiment beaucoup plus default, ou au minimum une option qui est default. Mais des fois c'est genre default violent, default pas violent. Puis là t'en as un que tu peux aller chercher, comme là on était capable d'aller chercher avec le paranoid, on était capable de couper les chaînes. Fait qu'on était capable d'aller chercher cette option-là avec le paranoid. Puis probablement que on est capable d'avoir une autre voie. Parce que comme je disais dans l'affaire, c'est que le sceptique, il nous disait genre non, on peut pas rester là quand elle se coupe la tête là. Puis si c'est pas moi qui me serais tué, le sceptique était supposé de me tuer pareil. Il aurait juste comme squish notre cœur, genre. Il aurait juste fait arrêter notre cœur puis on serait mort. Donc on aurait probablement eu une autre voie. Un peu comme avec le Fury, tu sais, dépendant si on vient on vient de l'adversaire ou on vient du tower, on a une voie différente qui représente les actions qu'on a prises. C'est vraiment c'est pour ça que je dis j'ai de la misère à voir genre est-ce que c'était là avant ce genre de pattern là ou est-ce que c'est le Pristine Cut qui fait ça puis qui ont changé des choses pour le rendre. J'aime beaucoup ça, genre de la manière que c'est fait. C'est moins ça file moins random, disons. Fait que là, je vais revenir en arrière une autre fois. Je vais essayer d'autres choses. Là, on est ici. On fait juste proceed to the cabin. Parce qu'on peut pas toss le blade parce qu'on a encore le paranoid. Bon, on va juste skip là, comme ça. Base control, puis ça fait skip. Approach the mirror, on tombe. Why did you cut your head off? I'm sorry what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right?
But you are met with only silence, save for the... What if the chains don't have to be...
Ok, ça on l'a vu.
Worth it.
On va essayer genre, try to cut yourself free.
You clumsily... And it's... Yeah, now hold... Maybe
parce qu'à un moment donné, on peut commencer à couper les chaînes. Mais genre, à un moment donné, on peut quit. On peut juste dire non, genre, on drop le blade. Après ça, je vais retourner vraiment au début pour voir les autres, voir si on peut pas avoir d'autres voies. Keep cutting.
Yes, you know, what is that one? Yes, the body takes a... I don't think she won't kill.
Ok, cut yourself free. À ce stade-là, on va juste drop le blade.
You're a step ahead of me. That means you finally get it. I'm happy for you. I really am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tight.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement. See?
You begin to black out.
I cut myself free.
Ok, fait que ça revient juste à la même affaire. Say nothing.
It would be so much easier if you just gave in with me.
She steps. How?
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it?
Mais là, mon corps, y a pas la blade. Fait que ça revient pareil.
And
Ah, il y a encore le blade.
the cut.
Ok, fait que ça revient un peu la même affaire, là.
See? You only ever thought.
À partir d'ici, ça va juste rien changer. Ah, c'est ça. À partir de là, ça va rien changer.
Look at us go.
Je vais essayer d'aller chercher un autre...
It's all going to come to a head.
Ah, c'est exactement la même affaire.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Yeah, I'll see you next time. Je vais essayer d'aller chercher une autre voie, voir qu'est-ce qu'on peut trouver avec ça, là.
Eventually, you pass into a blissful...
Oh, what?
No, you stop
Oh.
that. Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on...
Suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Is there really no other way? Because I don't want to use the blade
If it
on
makes
myself.
it easier for you, I can do it. Let me have it.
But I like being happy. Are you really going to take it away from me?
That wasn't real happiness. The truth is still out there for us to find, but we can't find it here.
So we're not doing that.
Don't apologize. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating. Are you killing us?
You'll forgive me eventually.
Damn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yes!
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to...
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart's collapsed to the floor, everything goes dark, and
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Alright.
you're on a path in the wood.
Are you fucking kidding me? We had everything we ever could have wanted, and you killed us.
Didn't
Hello,
have
cheated.
Everything we ever could have wanted. That's just what he told us. I want the truth, not some made-up eternal happiness.
Fait comme le skeptique, il nous a carrément
But it
protégés.
was nice. Who gives a shit about truth?
I do. He said we were happy, but what does happiness like that even mean? It was just another prison.
And this isn't. There are chains everywhere.
That just means we're on the right track, you numbskull. That we're finally starting to see reality for what it is.
Can you two stop fighting? It's not very productive. No, it isn't, is it? So let's focus up. You've clearly already been here before, and judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once. I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to...
Ok, fait que ça on l'a déjà vu. Still have the blade. Slightly proceed, I'm done with this now. We should talk about how we still have the blade.
Holding it.
He doesn't. Well,
This
So,
is...
ok, ça on l'a
So
déjà.
you actually managed to slay her?
We were...
But it wasn't actually...
I was fine with it, but that spiteful bastard gave us a heart attack and killed us for no
Là, j'ai fait un
reason.
explore sans.
I had a great reason. We were stuck with no answers. And now we're not. You're welcome.
And you don't think we're stuck now? We're still in a cage, it's just bigger.
You know, if you think about it, isn't life just a really big cage? Don't you start philosophizing. Just get to the cabin and settle this already.
Puis là, I'm not taking the blade again. On va essayer de toss le blade puis d'aller genre. Je sais pas qu'est-ce que ça va donner là, mais s'il donne l'option, ça veut dire qu'il y a une manière de le toss.
Are you serious?
But you know what? Yeah, screw this. We won't play along with any of you.
Yes.
You're all being ridiculous. Why would we disarm ourselves at a time like this?
Mais là, ils sont deux.
Don't you dare.
Do it, toss the blade. Là, ils sont deux contre le sceptique.
Are you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing?
No, I'm in charge and I said we're tossing the blade.
Without another word, you foolishly hurl your only chance at victory far off into the woods, never to be seen again.
Never to be seen again. All we did was toss it into the woods. There's nothing stopping us from picking it back up.
Oh, but there is something stopping you from picking it back up. The fact that you already made your decision. As much as I'd like to turn back the clock, we'll all just have to suffer the consequences of what you've done. That's how decisions work.
Huh. That felt good. Best thing we've done in ages. Whatever this bullshit world throws at us next, we'll always have this tiny victory.
Let's go see her.
Great. A creaky old bridge and a bottomless ravine. Because getting to the cabin was too easy last time. I wonder what other sick jokes are waiting for us. Maybe that ravine doesn't even go anywhere. It'd be par for the course if we slipped and wound up falling forever.
There's nothing to find out here.
I'm going to pretend you did...
Yeah. On n'a pas la
There's
blade.
nothing... And how are we supposed to get to the basement? What mirror? There is no mirror.
Oh, don't you lie to us. We can trust our eyes, and I am not going to stand around arguing over a stupid mirror.
I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to... Then,
Approach the mirror, puis là on va tomber.
Should have. Yes, unfortunately.
Puis là on n'a pas la
You realise
blade.
too late that there is...
Oh, now this is...
You're too emotional, it makes us sloppy. We have to focus on details right now, and we can't focus on details if you're raging about every little thing that happens.
Are we supposed to focus on details while we're falling into a bottomless pit?
Don't be ridiculous, it obviously has a bottom.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet, if the princess lives here, slaying as your eyes adjust to your new surroundings.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
C'est vraiment gory, man. Wait for her to make the first move.
The princess takes a slow step forward.
That's on déjà
As she does so, as your vision comes back into focus, your eyes, the body of... It's only accurate. The head stares up at you.
Oh, we're being strangled already? You haven't given us a chance to do a damn thing. What's the point of any of this if we don't even get to make a single choice?
I'm not here to give you chances. I'm here to set the stage and to dictate to you what happens. I can advise you on the correct course of action, but there are limits to my direct involvement. The choices, if that's what you like to call them, have always been yours.
A riddle while we're dying, isn't that just like you? Now to figure out what exactly you mean by choices.
Now we have plenty of
Love of
choices.
stop thinking and do something.
What happened to you? Look, I didn't even bring a knife, I just wanted to talk to you.
You're pleading with me as if I have a say over anything that happens here. Shouldn't you know by now that I don't? And neither do you.
The body takes another step towards you. The chains around you tightening, the hooks bored.
I don't think she's happy you're here.
Oh, well, isn't that just
vu.
convenient?
It makes sense to me. She's a severed head. What control could she possibly have over her body? There's no connections, no nerves. So bodies can work on their own.
Ben, pas normalement, mais clairement, on n'est pas dans un environnement normal.
You know, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Maybe when the chain pops our useless head off, we'll get to run around without it.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You made choices. Je pense que comme ça change absolument rien.
You're not looking at things right. Your eyes are fixed on the distraction, instead of on the hand working the illusion.
I see. You know, maybe she's onto something. Maybe being a head means you can really focus on figuring out the truth.
Oh, don't you start.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
But that's not right. We didn't bring the knife. We even told her that earlier.
Elle est comme pognée dans son rituel. Where do you think it is? Clearly weren't listening to me earlier because I already told you I threw away that knife. I ditched it before I even got to the cabin.
Oh, yeah, you did say that.
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean?
You've been the one listening to me. You made yourself stop, and now you can decide finally to finally let me down.
You make it sound so easy. But it can't be that easy. Not after all that violent repetition. Oh.
Suddenly, the chains loosen, the hooks sliding from your skin. You come crashing to the floor, and as the chains rain down around you, her body falls too. The room settles into comforting silence. No more rattling of chains, no more slow, deliberate footsteps from the princess's body, only the soft click of the latch as it opens the door.
Hey, we broke it.
So that's really all it took?
The truth was right there the whole time. We just needed to believe we were better than this. I feel like a fool, really. But it's always the most complicated problems that tend to have the simplest solutions.
That is absolutely not how this works.
Looks like we've seen through your lies at last, Mr. the Narrator. If that even is your real name.
Oh, shut up. We got lucky. And you especially got lucky. Both of you talk too much. Give her a chance to say what she wants to say. I'm sick of treating this like some puzzle or bullshit game.
I want you to take me out of this place. That's all I've ever wanted.
The princess's body doesn't stand, instead holding the cage aloft, beckoning you to come near. If you take her out of there, if you carry her to freedom, it's the end of the entire world. You know that, right?
Fine by me. This world is bullshit anyways. The rest of us will find one that's better. Besides, we already made our choice, all the way back in the woods. Nothing you can do about it now.
I suppose not. You know, I think a part of me always knew this was doomed from the start. I'm narrating on borrowed time, aren't I?
Yep.
But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a proper ending. Go on, then.
Take your princess from her cage.
You cautiously approach the kneeling body and extend your hand, bruised and bleeding from the trials that brought you to this point. And then you take her from her prison. She looks up at you, and for the first time since you laid eyes on her, she smiles, warmly.
I have no idea how we're supposed to leave.
But the body points, and you follow its finger to a lone chain dangling from the doorway that sits far, far above you.
Are we supposed to climb up while holding her?
I'll pull us out of here, if you just hold on.
I'm game.
Alright, let's go.
So am I. Then get on with it.
Take hold with the chain.
You wrap your hand in the chain, holding tight as it starts to move and holding the princess close to you. Together, you rise out of the pit.
I'm sorry if I made this harder than it had to be.
You glance back towards the princess's body, doing its part as it hoists you up. It grows smaller and smaller, slowly disappearing back into the shadows of the basement.
No, that's not right. There shouldn't be an F. I'm sorry. I made this harder than it had to be.
Maybe she has a point, in a way. Our bodies don't matter.
We're almost there. You can smell the night air.
That bit of light feels like it's mocking us. At any moment, she could just drop the whole thing and send us crashing down.
I don't think that's gonna happen, mate.
Oh.
It'll be par for the course.
And then the chain stops its ascent, depositing you safely in the cabin doorway. I guess you never closed it behind you. Well, there's only one thing left for you to do.
Shall we?
That's funny. All this talk about free will, and I feel like I'm locked into this outcome.
I mean, what's the alternative? Dropping me to prove a point?
Huh,
hadn't even considered that. Should it be an option? Can it be an option?
I'm joking, by the way. Please don't drop me.
I mean, we could.
Oh,
Hell,
what?
no, don't you even joke.
Who's joking? But fine, I see I'm outnumbered, as usual. Have it your way.
It would certainly be a new data point.
Probably wouldn't work anyways. It'd make that perfectly good blade you threw out completely meaningless.
Oh! Ok, on va faire les deux, attends. On va commencer par faire le drop. Oui!
Well, I'll be damned. Did I just will that option into existence? After everything?
Huh. So this is what it's like to dish it out. It, feels bad. It's not how I thought it would feel.
You sure kept your cards close to your chest. Smartly played. We haven't seen what happens if we're the ones that beat her, but we'll see what happens now.
Nothing
Well,
happens.
no time for taking it back. It's done.
Ah, check sa
Grab the
face.
princess's head and watch as she plunges into the abyss. Can't believe I was all doom and gloom just a moment ago. Congratulations. You might just say.
All of that just to take it all away. You're cold.
Wow, that's harsh. Il y a des affaires vraiment harsh dans ce jeu-là. As she plummets, the princess is taken and something else left in her place.
She's gone.
No. We step into our freedom.
And so you step into a world ended by your hand. What a tragedy.
The world's gonna end anyway.
Goodbye.
Awful? Is he still there?
I think he's gone.
We did it! That wasn't so bad. Now, I guess we'll need to find a new game to play.
Thank you so much. I didn't think this was possible, but here we are. It's a little cold out here, isn't it?
You do not get the chance to respond. Something has ripped her from you and it's left something else in her place. Ok, on se retrouve ici au Spectre. Je viens de le foirer complètement puis on s'en allait ailleurs. Le Spectre, dans le fond, il y a deux versions. Si je suis bien gentil avec elle, elle va être le soft version, puis sinon elle a comme un aggressive version. Fait que wait and see how things play out. Je veux pas slay the princess, on va wait and see. Parce que là j'ai essayé slay the princess, là, elle peut être vraiment agressif. Puis genre, elle a juste comme rip out mon cœur, puis elle a fait comme bye. Fait que wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
What are you doing not being dead? Attends, si je vais en descendant complètement, qu'est-ce qu'on a? Leave her in the basement, slay the princess. Ok, team. Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want?
I want what you took from me. A life. A real life. I just want to go home. Away back to where I
J'adore
belong.
sa voix.
This place won't let me leave. At least not alone.
Avec le whisper en arrière, là.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place. Even the spaces between the walls.
Ouais, c'est ça. Fait que là,
Maybe
on
we
a...
should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then what hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. But it'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can... She is. And I hope I don't need to... Would she be able to see... us?
So...
If now isn't that an interesting thought? You won't like how things play...
What if I say no? Si j'essaye de passer là.
Then I won't hit your rod.
You won't hit your right of me. I need to think on this.
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about.
Very good at
And
waiting.
I'm very good at waiting.
We're doing not being dead.
I don't feel very bad. I guess I'm not dead. So, or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to. Not the
But we're not a ghost. Death, at least as a form of permanent.
Okay. You know why you came back? J'essaie de voir c'est quoi parce que je me rappelle pas comment.
Reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
You want me to die if you want to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge. I died too, I'm now feeling like, oh, what happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Elle a pas les réponses. After I killed you, it was in the words, time stopped meaning anything. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. The princess answer is no, I can't let you, I won't let you possess me. My body thoughts.
Always try violence. It's worked for us so far. She's a ghost. Who says ghost? Common sense? There's nothing common. Fine. I suppose. I don't know. We could. Absolutely. Is that real? Yes. But those are the only...
Ok. Si je descends, leave her in the basement, slay the princess. Slay the
Without a
princess.
moment's hesitation. It's like you're...
You're adorable. But I didn't say. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job? Or what?
Ben, c'est ça, si je fais slay the princess harder, c'est là que je tombe dans le... Leave her in the basement, on devient le spectre, le wraith, fait que là... Let's get you out of here.
The princess swims through the air in front.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp... I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain. Your muscles... You collapse to the floor.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings. Your vision swim.
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Nope.
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Shards of broken glass. Le
Hey,
voir.
I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
a voice. I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are?
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Oui.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Ouais,
So
c'est
you're
ça.
the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. Obviously, she's not.
Because I'm in here with all of you.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to...
This is infuriating. Just whatever you.
There's too much noise. Slay the princess. Slay the princess!
Isn't that I hadn't even considered it as an option. Of course we're sure. Alright then.
What do you think you're
Hear that? She's scared. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep
C'était
into
une
your
option
guts.
originalement.
Pain spreads quick the princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
No!
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try. But I think this is the end for all.
Ça, il me semble que j'ai pas vu ça la dernière fois.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
Mais non, tu peux pas. You feel a violent tear, like the shape that you thought was you was never really a single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave, and it has brought you with it. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. Okay? It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here. Great. Maybe you'll finally get to feel what it's like to be me. And yeah, that's you, or what's left of you. What an ugly sight. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from the open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. Strength to speak. No longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
What about me? Agreed, let's go. Oh no, sorry I stabbed us. Agreed, let's go.
I don't need your permission.
You hurtle towards the cabin stairs. Only come merger ensemble, c'est drôle. Time seems to slow down as closer you get. The moment you're halfway there, in 2 moments you're halfway there again. Having distance and having the distance almost within reach.
Come on, come on, come on. We're so close.
What? You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve, this is what you deserve, this is what you deserve, this is what...
Well, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
Alright, 2 secondes, je vais juste mettre un save là. J'aime que le curseur aussi a changé, puis j'aime que toute la vision, comme... Explore, wait. You're not mad at me, are you?
Like I said, we have an alliance of convenience right now. I wouldn't poke too hard at the edges of that.
You're different, your whole mood is different.
Poking at the edges when I specifically told you not to? We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it, okay? Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
I killed you though, and I tried killing you again.
You really want me to be mad at you, don't you? Too bad, I guess. For both of us.
Sorry I stabbed us.
Well, I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you? Let's just call it even for now.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
Are you seriously asking me that? I've been stuck here for as long as you've known me. I don't think the two of us would be here right now if I knew how to leave.
Fait comme ça montre que ah ben quoi que non, c'est à chaque fois qu'on se rend jusqu'au shifting mount dans le fond. What happened to the others?
There's 4 walls around us and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me? Maybe they're gone. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time.
Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again. Ouais, c'est ça, on est comme pas tout à fait un ou l'autre.
I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Do you have any better ideas?
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
You already said that.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
Oh, no. Please don't make us loop on this.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
I'm just gonna stop talking until you fix whatever this is.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait. Elle veut juste plus rien dire. Okay. What happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back where I started.
This isn't what... Explorer, wait. Time passes, you were still here.
Did the rest of you get lost?
Isn't what I liked last time I died. Last time I died, I got a title card. We haven't seen the title card yet.
A title card? What on earth are you talking about?
No, this is stupid. You're going to laugh at me.
Whether I laugh at you depends on the title. I'm not going to make any promises I can't keep. I don't lie.
Oh! You have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Okay, fine. I promise I won't laugh at you. Now tell me. I want to know.
The first one I got said Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. And then after we both died, I got Chapter 2, The Spectre.
Okay, sorry.
Har, get your laughs out.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at...
The futility of our lives?
Yes. This whole setup is funny, really. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, okay? Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
We're reversing the order, I like it. This isn't the dragon, I thought it was maybe some sort of bird. I don't actually know what it looked like. Is that accurate?
I guess you'll have to wait and see what comes down those stairs.
Click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here.
I think that's you.
They flicker once
It's
again.
still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
Ouais, c'est ça, mais on le sait on le sait que comme l'apparence puis genre la princesse elle-même, c'est une réflexion de notre perception. Thump on the floorboards above and then another, and scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are a solid.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Clear, closer. Am I going to say anything? Silence.
Apparently not.
Movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
Then a figure emerges, shrouded in the feathered darkness. The world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. Wild, hollow eyes. Explore, what the hell am
The
I?
dragon, obviously.
Yeah, c'est... Ben, si tu prends que comme, mettons, les oiseaux, c'est techniquement des dinosaures. Dragon bird? Yeah. I'm stuck in the princess's head. You got to get me out of here. But you say nothing.
I'm the one in control here. You don't get to put words in my mouth. Especially not words like those.
Uh-oh.
We're stuck together. You'd better get used to that idea. But maybe tipping our hand a bit isn't such a bad idea. You're missing something important, aren't you?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I know, because I have it right here.
The silence holds. Am I arguing myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
So that's what's going on with all that silent staring. Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Oh, l'opportuniste, ça. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Holy shit, okay.
But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true.
Oh, which one is that? A hero, maybe?
Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Unbelievable.
We can wait for them to finish, right? How rude. I think you'll have to make them listen. Try being assertive. Bouge pas, je vais juste faire un autre save. Juste parce que le plus de save que je fais, genre à différentes étapes, le moins loin que j'ai besoin de remonter. I think we have to make them listen. Try being assertive.
Believe me, I can be assertive. Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
Oh, ça c'est le cold. More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
L'opportuniste.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Ah, but that just makes it two birds with one stone, doesn't it? How tempting.
C'est pas tout à fait un dragon, mais comme...
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Ah, ça c'est clairement l'opportuniste.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
having second thoughts.
Shut up.
You can feel yourself shrink and then grow, vacillating between small and large, weak and powerful. As the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised with wings spreading.
Before
Est-ce que
anything
c'est un oiseau,
happens,
t'as un cœur
I just
de
wanted to
dragon?
let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Ok, fait que ça doit être le hero.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who?
Narrateur.
Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
What the hell is going on? For just a moment, as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. But the hesitation doesn't last and you feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep in your chest. You can feel something else too. Rage flowing from your heart and balling up in a closed fist. You throw them at the thing's face.
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides with
Oh,
your
we're
jaw,
back!
and then a thud as you tumble across the room.
We're back!
You are such a disappointment.
I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
Oh, damn. Okay, time for another save. Now that we're back. I'm back in my body. Stop. You're getting stabbed. You getting stabbed. Switch me back.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Then I just have to make this next one count.
Uh-oh.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and
Kills us.
well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts. But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground,
Oh. You are torn between two places.
I'm taking you back.
You're taking me back? You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
Slam the door in your own face.
don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
What the hell is going on? His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
Oh, on commence à... But he is already gone. The threads all tied themselves together into a loop that does not end. When they come
Does
merged
this mean we're
ensemble.
together?
You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings.
To new
Do
beginnings.
you feel cold?
And she's gone. Something has ripped her from you and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Wow, okay.
Should we try and find
Let's
her?
try that again, shall we? Right, à partir d'ici, ça c'était comme le choix. Elle se coupe, puis là comme je peux faire, j'ai fait wait, puis là comme elle m'a juste stab. I'm back in here, but you should do it, kill me, end this and save yourself. On va essayer celle-là.
Oh, you're different.
You're back.
Ok, ça on l'a
Just
vu.
as the princess's hand trembles as she charges at you. but charge she does.
I'm not sure kill me counts as good leadership. It's certainly decisive. I just love that about this guy. Much better than the choices I would make.
Oh, wow. You actually managed to say something I agreed with.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to
Je crois
strike
qu'elle veut pas le
and
faire.
kills us. Lets it fall to her side. She doesn't make eye contact as she speaks.
I almost killed you there.
And then she looks up at you with fierceness in her gaze.
This had better not be a trick. And you're not getting this back.
She turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no! You need the blade to deal with her.
Then I guess we won't be doing your dirty work.
Haha, bitch.
Yeah.
You have no idea how good it felt to get rid of that thing.
Now what? Take your hand in yours.
Are you serious?
Well, are you going to say what happens? You already said yourself that we won't be killing her.
Fine. You take her remaining hand in yours.
Yeah? And what does it feel like?
Why do you want to know?
You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake.
I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's rough, but still tender.
And the hand of someone who's suffered, but hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
Is it cute?
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hand in hand, you and the princess leave the basement together.
Welcome back, by the way.
Yes, we all missed you so very much.
I missed you the most.
You weren't even here until he was gone.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes?
Who cares?
In case you hadn't noticed, I lost a hand down there. Would you mind?
Step into your freedom.
Twist the doorknob in your hand
Oh,
and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret.
oh. Doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely. Free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
Finally. This is nice. This is so nice. But it's also cold.
There we go. Your piece does not last. Something has ripped her from you and has left something else
She's
in her
gone.
place.
Where did she go?
There we go.
Should we try and find her?
Right. Ok, là on est ici au début du Princess and the Dragon. I'm still here avec la Nice Princess cette fois-ci. Parce que avec le Spectre, je l'ai pas agressé, j'ai pas rien fait de violent. J'ai juste comme j'ai dit oui, viens ici, viens me posséder, puis là je nous ai tués. Fait que là elle est comme gentille.
It's okay. I'm sure you had your reason.
Sorry I
I
stabbed
don't think
us.
it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
We're supposed to get
I
out of
wish I
here.
knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
Are you still a ghost? Ok, fait que ça change rien.
It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
What are you supposed to do?
Well, that's what I've always done.
Must be something for us to do other than wait.
I already told you I don't have any ideas.
Heh.
I did tell you that, right?
Sorry if I didn't.
Okay, something.
You're kind of a broken record right now. Are you okay?
Eh,
Maybe if I stop answering you, you'll say something else.
okay, sure. Wait.
Waiting has always worked for me before, but nothing's still happening. Maybe we just have to wait some more.
Ah, title card.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
First one I got said. So.
Well, the first one is sweet.
So the hero been trying to save the world, you know. A villain to one person might be a hero to others.
Well, maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Oh, reversing the order, I like it.
Thanks. I thought it would be fun.
Ah, there we go.
I guess you made it back. We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Scraping a metal against her fist. Phew.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
That's on a déjà vu. Hello? You say
Are
nothing.
you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me.
Ah, c'est ça, c'est comme les voix dans le fond.
Thumb. Thumb. Thumb.
Quick, tell them I'm in here.
Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not alone here this time. Part of you stayed with me when we split apart.
Ah, c'est moins, pas intimidant, mais tu sais, c'est moins agressif.
You don't want to hurt that part of you, do you?
Is it because I'm not there?
No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Ah, there we go. Fait que ça, c'est la conversation qu'on avait déjà.
But I think we hold the power. But she knows about the decide. Look, I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry.
Well, okay.
Anything we can do is there.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull.
Annoyed.
We're not being dull. We're strategizing. And decision made.
I hope it's a good one.
Good for us. Not for you. But we get to take out two birds with one stone. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first. Fleshy. Yes,
De toute façon, on
exactly.
l'a déjà comme
Are you
vaguement
doing
vu, là.
this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
You feel small as a monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spread.
Before anything happens, Now. It was not a
Bon,
we did.
l'affaire avec le
He
narrateur qui
says
a un bot,
who
là.
says me. He's been here since. Oh, so you find.
Silence is soft eyes hesitate, puis là, schlack.
Princess collapses against the wall.
Oh! On arrive dans le milieu de la phrase, c'est pas pire.
See? That was easy. It was too easy. I felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Yeah, screw. Am I
guess
supposed
I'll
to?
let
Of
you
course
do
you
that.
are. Yes, everyone.
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you?
Executing a helpless captive. How about I just turn around and leave? Turn around and leave.
You're back! Just as I intended. And that's a brilliant plan. Whoever needed inaction is still a choice. If you turn around and leave, you're damning. But we're not damning ourselves. You're part of everyone. Are we now?
That must be you in that body again, but you're just turning around and leaving? What about me? What am I supposed to do here?
She sounds so sad.
Say nothing.
This is not a resolution.
I don't know. It kind of feels like it is. Yeah, we got our decider back. And we didn't die. I feel on top of the world right now.
You're not even going to answer me. What did I ever do to deserve you?
Say harsh.
It's so cold and empty here.
Do not find her. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Alright.
Should we try and find her?
Ok, let's try this again. On va juste voir vite vite. Je vais juste voir vite vite s'il y a des affaires qui changent là. Ok, so je viens de repasser dans les autres options qu'on avait, puis c'est pas mal la même chose. Ça revient tout aux mêmes affaires, c'est que soit qu'on la stab, soit qu'on la stab, soit on peut couper son bras nous-mêmes, mais peu importe. Du moment qu'on touche le couteau sur elle, on remerge ensemble. Puis là, si on remerge ensemble, on repasse de l'autre bord, ben tout de suite l'opportuniste fait comme ah, puis il nous stab. Fait que là, comme on remerge, puis là ça fait la fin qu'on a déjà vu, qu'on est comme merge ensemble. Jusque là, cette fois-ci, elle a pas son stump, là, elle a sa main au complet, elle a pas son stump à droite. Puis de l'autre bord, on peut lui donner le blade, on peut la sortir de là, puis faire comme l'autre option où est-ce qu'on sort dehors, puis que là c'est fini. Fait comme on arrive tout au même point. On a pas mal tout vu avec ça. Fait que là, ce qui me resterait, c'est juste le dernier ending. Puis le dernier ending, du peu que j'ai lu, en fait, je vais revenir parce que un des options, essentiellement, il faut être juste chiant avec la princesse. Il faut être violent. Il faut la... Violent, puis genre... ou genre, juste vraiment chiant, là. Puis après ça, on est capable de trigger le dernier ending. Fait que... je vais voir si je peux garder lui, celui que je viens de finir. Puis, je vais essayer de voir les autres, mais ça, je vais le faire on se revoit genre à la fin, là. C'est vraiment à la fin du jeu, pour voir qu'est-ce qui se passe. Parce que de ce que je comprends, tu sais, les endings qu'on avait, c'était... L'ending qu'on avait, c'était genre, soit que... Ben, à part les endings bizarres, là, où est-ce qu'on peut juste détruire le monde parce qu'on s'en va trop loin, puis mais comme les ending là, t'as le good ending, t'as le ending où est-ce qu'on décide de pas y amener un vaisseau puis que ça fait juste détruire l'univers. On a le ending où est-ce que on décide on décide juste de l'accepter puis que comme on devient les deux des dieux, le dieu de la création, de la destruction, puis on devient ensemble. Puis ça termine ça. On a celui où est-ce qu'on l'accepte pas, mais qu'on se retrouve dans le cabine à la fin. Puis là, on a le choix de la tuer. Puis que là, on devient un dieu, mais on est tout seul. On avait l'ending où est-ce que comme si on était chiant avec les voix à ce moment-ci dans le jeu. Ben comme... C'est la même affaire, mais les voix sont chiantes puis ils nous aiment pas. On a l'ending où est-ce qu'on fait juste... décider de pas rien faire. Puis de sortir puis de devenir mortel. De jamais devenir des dieux. Puis on a l'ending où est-ce que c'est à la fin dans le cabin, c'est elle qui nous tue puis on fait juste reset. On reset complètement le jeu. Puis là on a le dernier ending. Là. Fait que c'est ça. Je vais aller faire les autres parce que c'est toutes des affaires de violent là. Tu sais, comme. Tout ce que je vois, c'est tout Slay or Leave the Princess, Slay the Princess, Slay the Princess. Fait que c'est tout de comme. La beatdown, la batte, là. C'est quand on fait vraiment. C'est pas juste comme. T'as pas de coopération, t'as pas rien, là. Fait que c'est ça. Je vais revenir dans pas trop long. On se voit à la fin du jeu. Alright, et nous voilà. Ah, nous voilà à la fin. The violent end. Fait que là, c'est lesquels que j'ai eu là. Je les ai fait vite. J'ai le Eye of the Needle, l'espèce de dragon qu'on a, que comme faut que tu ramènes, faut que tu sortes de la cabine, puis faut que tu sortes du chalet, puis que comme tu la tues là, ça je l'ai fait. Apothéosis, genre quand ça devient une déesse, j'ai tiré le couteau dans l'œil. Le Deconstructed Princess, apparemment ça compte, parce que t'as juste comme... C'est juste de comme... de la battre ou de tout être over, tout être meilleur. Attends, ça c'était quoi? Le Razor, je l'ai fait. Qui était un des premiers que j'ai fait dans les vidéos originaux. Puis qu'il faut juste que tu te battes, puis à la fin tu réussis à la tuer. J'ai fait... Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait d'autre? J'ai gardé le Dragon. Princess and the Dragon. Abandon the soft princess to her fate. Fait que j'ai comme gardé, ça a fait le premier. Fait que j'ai 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4 puis 5, c'est ça. Fait que là on arrive à la fin, ça c'est les 5 que j'avais. On arrive à la fin. De ce que je lis, il devrait avoir des mots en rouge quand on fait le...
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Ouais, qu'est-ce que c'est les
Ever
mêmes.
the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Comme elle, c'est la... Moi, je suis la création, puis elle, c'est la destruction.
When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Elle, c'est le changement, puis moi, c'est genre...
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Non, ça c'est bon. Slay the princess.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new. Somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenge is to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
Ah, voilà. Il est rouge. I remember the moment I addressed this vessel statement directly, appeal to your shared humanity, reject her authority, argue with independence, reject your perspective. I remember the moment of my victory. As soon as you entered my domain, I destroyed you.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead all at once. You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. Wow.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me. Your love ray threads the stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothing.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me. You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new.
C'est qui?
But you did not
c'est
go
là.
quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Even when you became a shadow of a god, one good shot was all it took to bring you crashing down. Ha!
The echo was diluted. A world without me would be an eternal hell. What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, and then you left. What once was one, then was two. But it could be one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
When your spirit possessed my body, I excised you from my heart. And when you tried to take me with you, I left you to languish. There is nothing you can do to me that lasts. Puis je suis en train de me demander si on fait ça et on détruit le Shifting Mound, on tombe dans ce que le narrateur il veut. En tout cas, ça c'est pas trop grave là, mais... Princess dives into you once more, but this time, no lone figure claws its way to the surface. Instead, you are swept up in the whole of the multitudes, an infinite tide crushing against you. You are like gnats against your divine skin.
I am the thread that weaves nothing into something.
She tears into you, hand and fist and tooth and claw, the pace of your dance quickening and quickening and quickening, but the faster she moves, the more easily you keep pace. You have already seen the path to victory. As she strikes again, you catch her, hands clasping her wrists and wings binding her arms. A furor strikes rises in her multitudes as they struggle against you, but you remain unmovable in your resolve. And then it's over. Her shoulders slump and her limbs go slack. You see defeat in her many eyes.
This shouldn't be possible. What are you? What can you ever hope to be without me to define your shape? Please, don't do this to yourself.
By the time her speech is over, you will make her see your truth. Attends 2 secondes. Last choice là, offer her hand, j'imagine que c'est juste le last ditch qu'on peut genre l'accepter puis genre faire le normal ending. And now we're gonna destroy her. She is gone, and you are truly alone. There are worse things to be than alone. Your consciousness sits at the center of the long quiet, at the center of yourself. With nothing left to distract you, you can finally feel its edges. The artificial constraints put in place by a lesser thing that could never hope to understand you, where the infinite folds into itself endlessly. Your cage. It could only imprison you as long as you didn't notice it, and it has your full attention now. Oh, c'est l'image d'un trou noir, ça. At the mere thought that it might break, it falls apart. And there you see it. A world free from death. Your new world, ever moving but never decaying. A world of uninterrupted experience. What things will you put in it now that it is yours? What beings will you carve into eternity to experience you? What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Boom. C'est comme un alternate de genre quand on la stab là, dans la cabine à la fin. Parce qu'essentiellement quand tu la stabs, c'est que tu la tues là. Yeah. Man, c'est la fin. Comme il n'y aura plus rien là pour. Ils l'ont déjà dit là, c'est comme ça, c'était le dernier, genre le seul et le dernier content qu'il va avoir. Puis j'aime beaucoup, je trouve que ça rajoute beaucoup au jeu. C'est ça, ça rajoute. Here's a track order for special plays just for you. Oh, ok. Ouais, c'est comme. Je trouve que ça rajoute beaucoup. Puis là, comme je disais, faudrait peut-être que je retourne voir les autres épisodes avant. Mais j'ai l'impression que tout le parler, genre, il y a beaucoup de mentions du cycle, puis du genre, de justement de qu'est-ce qu'on est, puis des allusions à qu'est-ce qu'on est, puis que les voix ils jouent un bon rôle dans ceux qu'on a vus. Que comme si t'as telle voix, tu peux rentrer dans telle branche, mais si t'as telle autre voix, tu rentres dans telle autre branche à la place. Comme yeah, ça fait beaucoup de replayability. Puis c'est ça, regarde, c'est that's it, j'ai pas rien d'autre à dire, j'adore ce jeu-là. Puis j'ai beaucoup enjoy genre le le temps que j'ai repassé là-dedans. Oh, excusez-moi, là j'ai pas eu assez de café. Here's the track order for a special place just for you. Ah, ça c'est le track order pour ce qu'on a fait nous autres. Ce que j'ai fait dans ce playthrough-là, dans le fond. Fait que sur ça, c'est ça, on va se laisser. On va se revoir la prochaine fois pour d'autres choses. Je sais pas combien de temps que ça va prendre exactement, ça va risque d'être une très longue vidéo, là. Mais bon, juste pour voir les dernières affaires, pour finaliser le slate de princesse. C'est ça. Donc sur ce, à la prochaine. J'ai trouvé un dernier dans l'apothéosis. J'étais en train de faire les memories. Puis j'en ai trouvé un dans l'apothéosis justement qui me manquait. Puis pour ça, faut partir du tower, on rentre dans le basement sans avoir le blade. Puis Puis il faut essentiellement comme constamment se battre contre elle, se battre, genre entre guillemets, là. Lui résister, mais comme faut pas qu'on aille le blade pour pas se taber. Faut que elle nous, genre, à la fin, elle nous détruit. Fait que tu fais no, pareil, ça c'est pas grave. Tu fais no, I won't tell you. Là, elle dit oui, tu vas le faire, là, tu parles pas. Là, blablabla, blablabla. Puis là, normalement, ici, tu fais no, I won't take part in this.
You poor deluded thing. Don't think you can muster up the strength to defy me now. You already submitted the moment you entered this temple without the will to end me.
What is she
Encore une fois,
talking
c'est un
about?
truc que j'adore le plus.
She's talking about your ridiculous decision to come down here unarmed. It doesn't matter. Don't let her talk you into bowing down to her or whatever it is she thinks she can make you do. You can still go back and get the blade from upstairs. You can still stop her.
But we're already here, and we already made our choice, and there are so many tall stairs between us and that altar.
Yeah, je suis en train de perdre mon...
You're right about one thing.
Mon son.
You already made your choice, and your choice was to defy her. I don't care how many stairs there are or how tall they are, you're going to turn around right now, take the blade, and save the damn world.
Even now your vessel twitches and trembles, consumed by conflict with yourself. But that part of you standing in hopeless defiance isn't the only thing resisting me, is it? There's something
Un petit peu
else
de café,
in
ça on
there.
l'a vu.
Someone else. A greasy film sheltering your heart.
Ça on l'a déjà vu, là, elle
Is
va...
that a person?
Is she? That's impossible.
You're a small one. A shriveling little worm
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Are you?
He's fine. He's
I've always been
fine.
Voyons, si j'ai bien des problèmes avec mon...
No, this isn't right. What do? We can't just let her control us like this.
I've been trying to tell you this whole time. It isn't about can or can't. It isn't even about will or won't. There is only one path in front of us, and we will walk it.
We'll just refuse.
Not even he could refuse her in the end. What are you supposed to do? We're all prisoners here. Some of us are just willing to embrace our chains.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
Ça, je suis pas sûr si originalement on l'a vu, cette option-là, dans... comme la première fois que j'ai fait le jeu.
I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
J'adore cette ligne-là, juste les deux ensemble. Right, fait que là, quand on arrive
You're on
ici...
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin.
This is hardly a path in the woods.
On a le
It's all
paranoïaque.
big and weird.
Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us.
This is bad.
Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac?
No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late.
Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess.
No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that.
Look, fine, just out with it already,
Ça,
yeah?
je pense qu'on l'a
If I
déjà
hear the
vu, là.
words,
You're here to slay her, or if you don't, it will be the end of the world.
you've lost speaking privileges.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written?
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin, and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
Any more out of hand, c'est un dieu, man.
Are our thoughts doing that?
Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit. What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
Fait que ça, c'est le paranoïde.
Built a new god, and she is limitless.
Do you hear those two with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
Alright, là on va head to the
But a
cabin.
great, even the earth beneath.
Action, on l'a déjà vu là.
Everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight.
C'est lui dans le fond qui va nous
Any
aider.
words of warning? You already know everything.
Bon, you already know everything you need to know.
As you step
Je vais
forward,
skip ce qui est pas le paranoïaque
the
là.
cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slammed into a tree. You watch in paralyzed awe the world back.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud.
Fait que là, dans le fond, faut que je continue à résister. Fait qu'on va take the blade.
Yeah, screw all of this. I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
You'll never make it to her, and even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink
Parce
it
que
into
de
her
base,
heart.
tu peux soit embrace, puis là, elle t'amène sur toi, puis là, tu tombes dans le genre, elle essaie de rip out le construct. Ou tu pognes le blade, puis là, tu te bats avec le contrarian, puis là, finalement, tu peux comme flip le blade dans son œil, des choses de même.
Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. If our thoughts are what give her power, maybe it can cut both ways. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do. Maybe none of this is real.
Oh.
With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree. You close your eyes and take a deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
Embrace your destiny. Fait que ça, tu vois, même ça, c'est différent.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
Assail the unassailable.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you even going to do with that tiny knife? Give her a scratch?
You still don't get it, do you? We can be whatever we want to be. Nothing is real. It all might as well just be a dream.
Are you okay?
Of course, I'm not okay. I've never been okay. But maybe I needed to never be okay for us to make this happen. As you fall towards the princess, you swing the blade in a massive arc, putting all of your strength behind it.
That's a face
It
aussi.
cuts a shockwave through the very air, splitting everything in its path.
It won't be enough.
How unexpected.
As the blow lands, the entire world shakes. The outline of the princess disappears into a storm of dust and debris. Could we have done that the whole time?
It was a fluke, I'm sure. An accident, that's all.
It won't be a fluke if we do it again. As the dust settles, the form of the princess comes back into view. Her skin and vestments are lightly scuffed, but her body is whole, and her face is full of self-righteous fury.
At least we made her mad. That has to count for something.
Yep, that has to count for something, yeah.
But she holds her anger back. Her eyes close, and a gentle smile
Parce que
curls
toutes
across
les
her
yeux,
lips.
toutes les yeux sont fermés. Puis là,
And so the little bird has found his heart at the end of the world.
Her eyes flit open, pupils narrowing on your form.
But is it courage that courses through his veins? Or is it madness?
The world around her stills. The debris stops in place, and the air is calm and silent.
You walk a razor's edge. It won't be long before you slip.
ouais, parce que là, on utilise la même chose qui la rend.
Then in an instant, thought comes at you. You are pelted with stone after massive stone, even the pebbles slicing through you like bullets. You cannot hope to so much as move as the bombardment continues, your body being destroyed bit by bit, crushed under the mass of wood and rock.
Oh.
It's over. You had your moment, I'll give you that.
But that's all it was. Hope it was worth it. Enough with the yous. Whether you like it or not, you're a part of us. Hell, whether I like it or not, you're a part of us. That was your moment too. And we can have another if we all work together. She's not your perfect goddess, just look at what she's doing to you, her most loyal servant.
This isn't very nice, but we did make her angry. Isn't it what we deserve?
Who deserves something like this? She wants her freedom at the expense of ours, and she's willing to destroy us over and over again if it helps her. What kind of god does that? Stop deluding yourself. If we're going to make this work, all of us need to see the truth.
But I love her.
And she doesn't love you.
Oh.
She doesn't even know you exist. You are just a tiny part of an obstacle, and she is currently in the process of destroying said obstacle, so I suggest you snap out of it now while you still can.
Still your doubts.
All at once the pressure breaks. You burst through a mountain of debris and straight for the princess's heart. As you soar towards her, the eyes on her vestments open wide, the light of their gaze slowing your pursuit as more and more matter continues to assail you.
But it's not enough to stop us, is it? We're going to make it to her.
You are. As you draw near, you extend your blade, readying a powerful strike.
Je me suis rendu
It
avec un épée.
sings through the air and is met with a barrier of light. You remain frozen in midair, the two of you unblinking, waiting to see who breaks first. And then we win. Right? That's what should happen. Why isn't it happening? Did we do something wrong? Were all these powerful, heroic thoughts not enough?
I believe in us. Isn't that enough?
Damn, déjà que le broken est bleu.
Unless we got the rules wrong. I'm sorry. I think I messed this up.
Oh, this was like a dream that we should choose how it goes. No, you just have to push harder. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't a way for us to win.
That's right. So come on, push, all of you.
I'll do my best.
Push.
Right. One last try. You continue the struggle, your blade kicking up sparks as it grinds against the princess's barrier. You're getting to her.
Your persistence is admirable, but it's misplaced.
We're so much more than I thought we were. It won't be misplaced if we
Oh,
win.
on a fixe le broken.
You ignore the princess's words and push a little further, and then a crack. And where that crack formed, another forms, and then another. Finally, it shatters.
Oh.
We did it. We actually did it. The princess's face remains serene as your blade plummets towards her heart.
A victory, but one that remains rooted in the material. And I am beyond that now. Come, let us leave this world of illusions.
Oh, before you blink and pierce your heart, it is vanished from your hand. The world around you unravels into textured nothing.
You have no weapon. Our battle is at an end.
Is she going to hurt us now?
No, it's done. Oh. Oh, on arrive là, ok.
Oh. That feels nice.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory.
Ah, fait que là, on arrive là, fait qu'on est comme... On arrive là, fait comme on a essentiellement fini ce que je voulais voir, là. Ouais, c'est ça, tu vas laisser la même affaire. Fait que là, on va continuer. En fait, non, moi j'ai pas mal fini, là. Mais bon. Oh! C'est pas le même dialogue. Le Paranoid est encore là. This is all of us. Là, tout le monde est comme... Ah! Ok, pis c'est pas la même affaire que j'avais. Aha! Fight back!
Maybe if we feel all of this nothing, maybe we can use it. Anything to make this stop. Anything to make her feel what we feel.
Même le Broken, il est comme... Plus we have a wave of tendrils racing against themselves. Snap around it.
But that isn't enough, is it? We can show her more. We can show her what she's done to us. We can make her understand. We can make her feel what we've felt.
Oh! C'est ça, c'est différent, ça. Your awareness shifts between undulating fibers of nothingness that is somehow outside of your body, but part of it. Time yields to feeling. You wrap around wrist, ankle, neck, and pull from her heart the whole of her experience, and in return she pulls from your heart the whole of yours. So much of her is empty bluster, boasts muttered first in quiet to give an empty life a sense of meaning, and then the same boasts wrapped in a bow of true belief. Belief turned into arrogance, arrogance that shatters as she finally sees something other than herself. Dans son cœur en arrière.
We've both hurt each other so very much, haven't we?
Oh, okay. Your eyes open, she is bound to you and you are bound to her. Hollow echoes of what you used to be.
I can hear your voices prattle in my head. I was never going to ascend. This is all so very small. I'm so very small. I'm sorry.
Okay. Good thing I started recording again. Redstone, c'est ça.